Welcome, friends, to another game of Skyfall 5th Edition. My name is Lucian, your DM as always, and I'm joined by Ghostwatch, which finished their main quest just yesterday, though not without consequence, unfortunately. In your last session, you managed to free a dragon from the egg far below the mountains of Grey Peak, and there you managed to also travel up to the surface with some sort of strange being, one that your group was perhaps responsible for creating. When you made it back into town, the good news of all the orcs that had been slain through some means was already out and about, and along with the celebration that was traveling through the streets, you made your way up to the castle, spoke with Brick, and included some other stuff in the city before eventually finishing off the whole session with a funeral for two members of your party that did not make it. Now, zooming to now, it's the day after the funeral, and Rook, you awake here with, let's see, Jay, would you be in the temple or would you be at the barracks? Because I assume, Rook, you would be at the barracks, unless something else is going on.
I want to specify something.
Sure, yeah.
I wanted to take, I guess I would go to the blacksmith within the castle. Sorry, I couldn't think for a bit.
Yeah, no worries. I'm having an off day as well, so don't worry.
Yeah, I would like to start in the blacksmithing place.
On the next day? Or was it something that you wanted to do immediately after the funeral, or...?
The morning.
Okay.
Like early.
So it's early in the morning, and you awake in the barracks, and Jay, you are going to be sleeping at the temple or at the barracks as well?
Jay would probably want to sleep at the temple, but he'd stick with his allies because of what just happened. So I would probably be sleeping at the castle in this scenario.
So before you make your way over to the blacksmith here, Rook and Jay, you awake here in the barracks. It's early in the day, and most of the guard are not in the room and have already left to go and deal with running the city and all their other duties. When you notice that the bed that Irisfield normally sleeps on is empty and instead has a small note on it.
Oh,
I grab the note.
Yeah, I'll follow Jay.
The note is written in some familiar handwriting, and it says,
Rook, I'm going to be gone for the day. I need some time to be alone after what has happened. If you truly need me, ask Brick to use the rune we all have and I will return. Ira.
Well, understandable, right, Jay? Everybody has hoping.
Ask Brick to use what if we need her?
The ping, the
yes.
Yeah. I'm sure today will be a easy day.
Yeah, I don't plan on doing much.
okay.
I'll just follow Rook, I guess. Jay doesn't really have anything to do right now.
Alright. You head off and make your way towards the blacksmith. It's a little bit past the throne room, down a couple of halls, and there you find the incredibly well-stocked forge, which appears to be not currently burning, and the blacksmith, though in the room, sits over by a table and seems to be eating breakfast.
Oh, he's eating breakfast? Oh god. I'll sit down with him and go, hey, I got a question, maybe a request for you?
What is it?
Hope I'm not interrupting, but I wanted to, and I'll take out the 6 dragon scales I have. How large are they?
Oh, interesting. The dragon scales, they differ a little bit in size, some being a bit larger and some being a bit smaller, but they're roughly about the size of the palm of your hand, like a card from a deck of playing cards.
I was just thinking, could you maybe inscribe onto these some writing? Would you be able to do that, or is that for somewhere else?
Hmm. You know, like burn some sort of message into them?
Yeah, that would work.
Could do
Something
that.
that would last a long time.
Yeah, why? What do you need?
Some memorial pieces, I think.
Hmm. Well, just
And
tell me
then,
what you're thinking here. And you see he kind of reaches beyond the table and hands you a piece of parchment. And you can see like a quill that sits nearby on the table.
oh god, some terrible handwriting incoming. Uh, uh, do you want me to say it out loud, or do you want me to type it?
No, that's fine. Like, tell me what would you write on there?
Oh, I would like three scales say may he ride or die forever, and then the full name of Sparky. No, not actually. His name will just be Sparky, not the full name, just Sparky. And then
Uh-huh.
the other scale says may she ride or die forever, you.
So 3 for Sparky and 1 for you.
Three for you. So
Oh,
it's
okay, so 6 of them.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you jot this down and then hand the piece of paper over, and you see he gives it like a 2-second look, like probably not reading the whole thing for more than a moment there, and then he goes, "All right," and just kind of rolls up the paper and stuffs it away, and then takes a bite of his bread.
All right. Thank you, and I'll put down like. We'll talk about price later. No.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to have mentioned it at all.
Okay. Well, I'll get up and leave.
Okay.
Sorry for interrupting breakfast.
Yeah, he kind of like looks up from his tankard for a moment, like a crumb of bread falls out from the corner of his mouth. uh, so after you've done that and you step outside, we'll cut over here for a brief second. You're all ready to go, are you not, Yuri?
I am.
Okay, so go ahead and give me your character's backstory while we add you into the game here.
Alright. Do you just want me to read off the thing I've written?
Yeah, or you can summarize it if you'd like. Just kind of give the gist of who your character is and where he comes from.
My character is a dwarf from Faerun, a world far, far away, and we don't exactly know how to get there. His brother Ivan was supposed to come drinking with him one day, and his brother's cleric out doing holy quests. He went to an occult lair and never returned. Me being his brother, I got really worried because a dwarf always shows up to drink. It's really weird when they don't.
Mm-hmm.
So I went to go investigate, hastily making an axe, like the first weapon I've ever made, and trudged off to this occult lair. In the occult lair, I found a portal, tear in reality, and then a great fucking black hand just reached out and grabbed me by the beard and dragged me in. And then I kind of just popped out here, somewhere,
Right. So
wherever I am.
So after investigating these rumors of what the last job of your brother may have been, you were led to some sort of strange, like, cave structure where some occult happenings had been occurring. And there, you found not only carnage, but eventually a portal. And upon investigating the portal, were pulled through into some other strange world. You remember seeing visions of things like hurtling pieces of rock flying by in space as you tumbled in and out of time, and you blacked out until eventually waking up in what seemed to be a very snowy field. All about you, a heavy winter was most assuredly upon the land, and though the place that you were was recognizable, like not as some other plane of existence, it was definitely like a material world. You had no idea where you were, and laying all about you was your gear, in shambles, but still functional, and pieces of rock that were just kind of like scattered about you, a few feet in this direction, 5 feet over here, 10 feet over there. In the distance, You saw, thankfully, the rising plumes of smoke from a city and traveled there, eventually making your way in. And from the talk of the people in the town, you found out that this city was named Everwatch and started to kind of make your way about looking to see what had happened. This city's name was completely foreign to you, and never in your life have you heard of something like that. While traveling along, it didn't take too much time before you were actually stopped by the guard and were requested to come to the castle. And there you spoke with a few of the officials who said that on the authority and foresight of the Oracle, you have been requested, or perhaps more so, forced into an audience with a few important figures here. And so now you wait in a room. There's a little table here, a door at its back, and a few chairs about the table. It kind of feels like an interrogation cell almost. And you didn't really fight or anything, like trying to hopefully find out some more information. You decided to go in here and wait for a minute and find out what it was. The guard made it very clear that, you weren't necessarily being arrested. It was just they had something very important that they wanted to get across. So that's where you are right now. Meanwhile, the two of you are leaving the blacksmith, Jay and Rook, and as you step away, a guardsman comes up to you. Just somebody that you've seen perhaps working the hall every now and then, but not somebody that you really know on a first-name basis. He runs up and he says, "Oh, Ghostwatch."
Oh, yeah. Don't tell me there's another problem. I do not need this.
He looks to you and he says, well, no, it's just something that you might want to pay attention to. Nessa requests you."
Oh, we can do with that. And I look over to Jay.
Sounds good to me.
He says,
We'll start following him.
before he leads you anywhere, he looks at the two of you and he says, "Oh, you're wasn't there 3 of you?"
One of them's out for the day. I don't know where I'd find her. We could, if it's really urgent, can request her through the the Ghostwatch thingy. Yeah, you got it. But
he
I
kind of
think she needs the
scratches the side of his head.
The two of us are enough for now. If we have need of Ira, we can get her.
He goes, "Oh, right. Okay, well, it's just this way." And he leads you down the hall until eventually getting to a little room here. You notice that you travel down into the depths of the castle, going a couple of flights into the earth instead of heading to any rooms that you've been to already. And you pass by, like, jail cells and things like that along the way, until eventually getting towards a little door here, and the guard stops you. You can see there's a few other guards which are staying near the door as well, and he turns over and he says, Nessa says that you'll probably remember how you all met, and that the man inside of this room here might be of use to your group now that you're officially taking up residence in the castle and everything. She said something about him being a great soul and needing guidance. Said
I
you
just
should go and
kinda
talk
nod.
to him.
I guess that was good timing.
If
But,
he becomes any trouble, not that the two of you can't handle it yourselves, we'll be outside of the door.
At the
got it.
mention of trouble, I'm gonna grab Rook's arm and cast Warding Bond.
Oh, dude, nice.
Just outright expect me to just go fucking slap him because he's an orc.
Just throw the table across the room.
I'll put my hand on Jay's shoulder. I'm sure we'll be fine, bud.
Okay.
Oh, I do like the precaution.
I haven't used it yet, and I've had it for like.
Alright. So as the two of you make your way over, a guardsman opens the door for you to step inside, and inside you see, seated on the opposite end of a table here that has a bunch of chairs about it, is a dwarf. He looks like he is in desperate need of like cleaning up. Like there's like patches of dirt on his clothes and things like that. Though he wears, you have heavy armor, do you not?
No, I've got no armor. I'm barbarian.
No armor. Ah, okay. He has
I'm just wearing clothes.
a pair of like commoner's clothes that are a little bit tattered, and he has a very large, kind of shoddily made great axe on his back, as well as a backpack that must have been kind of like filled to the brim with gear. And what other features does your character have here, Yuri? Is he bald? Does he have a great beard? Like what does Yuri look like?
My character has kind of ashy colored hair, like maybe it was black at some point, just became dusty.
Right.
It's short hair, and then he's got a long braided beard that goes down to around his belly, his gut. Otherwise, he's
dwarven feature.
respectable dwarven feature. He's got brown eyes, and he's 4'7", so a bit tall. Not a short dwarf by any means. Got copper skin, and he's a bit more muscly than you'd like. He's more muscular, even for a dwarf.
Right.
By normal means.
Okay. So that's what you see from there on the other side of the table. Or as Yuri coming through the door here, you see what looks to be some sort of half-orc fighter wearing the gear for the day and all of his weapons attached to him there as well, and a human beside him who looks to be perhaps in his midlife, around his 40s, and has a set of like cleric's garb on him here with holy symbols about him that you don't recognize.
I didn't expect interrogation to be by an orc. Hey, you got the pint? I could really use a drink before we do this.
Interrogation. But we're just supposed to help you understand being a great soul.
What in the bloody hell is a great soul? And what does it have to do with me being in this cell?
I just want to like not say anything, like make a circle around him, inspecting him. How is he? How noticeably ripped is he?
He's incredibly ripped. It's like if somebody took perhaps the amount of muscle that you have, but then put it on like a frame that was only 4 feet tall. It's like he's pretty beef. And his tattered commoner's clothes make very, very poor attempts to conceal his like rippling biceps and all.
Just actually out here, how much strength do you have, Uchi?
My strength is, I think it's just 15? No, it's 17 strength, sorry.
We have the same strength, yeah. Perfect description.
Well, yeah, and you're a barbarian, so I figure I give you a little tinge for that too.
Yep.
I'll one arm is crossed around my chest, the other one's like holding my chin, scratching, pondering. I get up close to him.
I'm not used to orcs thinking this much.
Savage.
I narrow my eyes towards him while Rook continues his investigation.
Rook's probably just like, I thought we had a break from dwarves.
Could you give me a flex?
I'll flex for him. I give him a flex, a stern look, like bit like what the fuck is this orc asking
An
me?
athletics
And then I
check,
just go
please.
Athletics
Your first
check for
roll of the
fucking
night.
flex. Warm-up roll.
Oh. You know,
18.
that's
18? Okay. Yeah, it's impressive.
Oh, I'll like get close to it, like it's like looking at the diameter and like the length of it all.
Like pull a little tape measure out of your pocket.
What's Rook's
Hey, orc,
intelligence?
I know I'm some eye candy here, but I'm gonna have to start charging you in alcohol if you don't fucking say something.
Stand up. I'll go next to Jay. Yeah, I like this one. I like him. He's got big muscles. He can hit stuff hard.
Perhaps you'll be a little bit more at ease if we, have our talk in a tavern.
I'd
kinda
be
hold the-
much more at ease. I've had a hard day. I fucking just went through a portal, ended up in a snowy field, cold as hell, and then some fucking dragonborn dragged me off to a cell somewhere.
Yeesh, the
Portal.
dwarves underground didn't sound as much of a dwarf as this guy.
I'll have some questions about that portal for you, but yeah, let's go get you a drink, and is there a place like in the castle, like a bar in the castle that we could go to, or do we need to just go to a tavern?
There's a mess hall you could go to, but whether or not you want to have this conversation surrounded by people that work in the castle, or
Nah,
if you
we'll
wanna...
go to a tavern. We'll
Yeah,
make our way
that's-
over to a tavern.
That's up to you. Okay.
Probably
So-
that like shady, like tiny tavern that
Had the
That-
great food.
the
One that
the
Win took
ranger-
you to?
that Win took us to.
The
Ah,
one that
okay.
hated orc with the guy that was super drunk and hated orcs too.
Ah, yes.
There's
Because
no way that that'll
Jay
go
kind of
wrong.
wants to see if we're even welcome there anymore.
Okay. So you think about in your head where you'll take him, and you go, oh, the inland romp where Win took us that one time. Although it was a bit awkward when you were leaving after your time skip, you decide that that's where you're going to take him. So the three of you
On
are
the
gonna
way out
head
of the
room.
castle, can I ask what day it is? Also.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. The first things
Can I,
first,
like-
as you're leaving the room, the guard turns over towards you and he says, "So is he going with you guys now?"
Yeah,
What year
he's
is
safe.
this?
Okay. He
Wait,
gives you a
is
nod.
he-
He says, "Okay, good." And one of the guards turns over towards you, Yuri, and he says, "I hope these two can kind of fill you in on everything."
Hey, I just want to be filled in with alcohol. Really? That's all I want.
He gives a brief look of concern over to Rook and Jay, and then turns back to you, Yuri, and he says, right, well, enjoy your stay in Everwatch. And the guards kind of turn around and head down the hall. As you leave, you guys make your way out of the castle, and there's a couple things you want to do, wasn't there?
Yeah, I want to ask what day it is, and I also
Right.
want to ask Yuri if he has any money.
Oh,
So if he asks what day it is, would I know what day it is in Faerun?
interesting. Yeah, you'd know what day it was in Faerun. Like, it's the last day of the week, and let's say, I don't know, maybe partway through a spring season.
I just want, like, can I have a specific so I can just, like, answer him for, like, the guard? Like, just answer what day it is.
I can look up the Faerun calendar.
Hey, can I also get that talent, or sorry, the feature where I remember everything?
It's
yeah,
the
I'm gonna
13th of Marpenoth.
Ah, yes.
Sorry.
Hey, cleric, are you living in a rock? It's the 13th of Marpenoth. Keep track of your dates.
Fuck, what did you just say?
What do you mean, what did I just say?
Get close to Jay. What's a Marpenoff?
No, I think he's a little bit addled.
Oh, is he like some
cleric,
special
I ain't no
orcs?
addled.
You know, some
I
special
hate
orcs have a really low amount of intelligence.
Mm.
I think it might have to do with the portal he was talking about. Yuri, I don't think you're at your home anymore.
Well, no, darn not home. Does a fucking cell of a castle look like home?
Well, there's no Marpenoff here. We go by
I really need a
seasons.
drink. I really need a drink. I don't know what you're talking about either. Hey, you're a strange one, cleric. Next thing I know, you're gonna be telling me you don't drink.
Rook can fill you in
Ha!
on that one.
I laugh.
It's a bit of a sore subject with me, and I look off into the distance in a very dramatic turn.
You guys
I
head off.
look at him with just this, just disbelief that he doesn't act like he doesn't drink.
As you make your way down an empty hall and eventually exit beyond the castle gate, you ask a guard as you're about to head into the city, and he tells you it's the 40th of winter.
Hey, well, that's a rather simple system to keep track of your dates.
Looks like
Yeah,
16
much
days
easier
this
than
time.
a Marpenoff.
Yeah, you think.
Hey,
As we walk
I
to the
heard
tavern,
the season,
I'm gonna...
the month
gonna-
was named after a respectable man. I never met him. That was a long time ago. Not that old.
As we walk to the tavern, I'm gonna fill Yuri in on the first news about being a great soul, which is that occasionally, when you go to sleep, you just wake up and it's weeks later, and
So I
you
can
just
skip
kind of
all the bad days.
Eh,
Can I control this? Is it
no.
random?
it's sort of a curse, I guess is the best way to describe it. It's not the most pleasant thing, especially when, you're going to do something and then all of a sudden it's over.
Oh, that would
Couldn't
fuck
help.
with me work schedule. I would get
Yeah.
fired on so many more jobs, not from being angry either.
It's not as bad when you're an adventurer.
A what?
You know, we travel around, go different places, do odd jobs here and there, kill dragons.
Become saviors of a city. No big deal.
So
While
I
you're
went from the
talking
man
here,
who builds
Perform
the city to
miracles.
the man who saves the city.
I'd like you to make for me a Constitution saving throw, please. There, Yuri.
Oh, please just pass out.
23.
23. Okay. As you step outside, there is no snowfall or wind that blows about, but you can see pushed off to the corners of all of the different roads, there is quite a bit of snow, and the entirety of the outside world here is rather cold, though given the recent situation and all of the adrenaline, you're feeling okay. But you can tell you're going to eventually need to get some winter gear.
I
Oh.
said it's cold out here. It's kind of hard jumping from spring to winter. This is a fucked up world, I tell you.
Oh, just here, put on this, and I'll hand him my. I guess it's gonna be oversized for a dwarf, so that'll be funny. I'll give him my winter jacket since I have armor and stuff.
Okay.
I don't want to wear an orcish jacket.
Fine
I'm like
then.
half your
Be
size.
Just
Rook,
push him
why
into
don't
the
you
snow.
take him to the tavern and I'll go get him a jacket and meet you guys there.
But is he really not going to drink?
He doesn't drink at
I-
all.
I
Only on
can't.
special days.
But when does the special day happen?
Apparently for me, once every few years.
You're gonna have a very bad life ahead of you.
Yeah, I already lost half of it, so.
And he's missed 43 of his drinking days.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Well,
here,
I'm
have
gonna go
mercy
get you a
on your soul.
jacket. And I just turn away from the group and, I don't even really know where a place to get a jacket is, but I'm just, beelining it in some random direction
Okay,
until I
yeah.
can find a code store.
You hit the road and immediately leave hoping to find something, and eventually, let's see here, you do manage to run into a little general store on the side here. There's a little cart somebody has set up outside. He wears a very sort of cozy looking jacket and has a cup of something warm that little bits of steam wisp off from, and seems to be sort of set up here on the side of the road and has a bunch of clothing with him, a lot of which looks like winter gear.
I ask if he has a jacket that would fit a dwarf of about this height, and I kind of hold a hand to, approximate.
Sure. Yeah, he takes a sip of his cup there and looks over and he goes, I'm sure I have something. Let's see here. Kind of rifles through some clothes and then hands you back a dwarf-sized winter coat. He says, 3 gold.
Before I pay him, does it look like it'll fit his muscular physique?
Oh, nice.
It looks like it might, but you're definitely worried that it might break. Like that if he flexes, it could damage the coat.
This is the new joke going on every
You
time
have-
I get angry. I flex and my
You
clothes
have
just
one
rip.
that's maybe a little bit more robust. He's a muscular fellow.
He says, well, I could take one of these human ones and just cut off the bottom.
Yeah, that'll work.
Alright, and he just takes a human one here and takes out a long set of shears and kind of just cuts off the bottom there. He goes, it's a bit frayed on the bottom, but, it'll work.
I'm sure he won't care. It's better than what he's wearing now. And I'll hand over. What did he say? 4 gold? 3 gold?
He says, well, the human-sized one is 4 gold.
Okay. I'll hand over 4 gold.
Okay, so you
Some
take
rather
that
expensive clothes. Jesus.
and head back over and eventually meet up with the two of them as they're traveling through the street here.
Oh, that was fast.
Yeah,
I guess,
I
Go
got
ahead.
lucky, and I clearly mean unlucky, but saying lucky. I pass over his jacket.
Okay.
I look at the thing and I'm just like, lad, the bottom is frayed.
Yeah, he
Where
didn't
did you
have
buy
one for
this?
somebody as muscular as you, so they had to cut a
Oh, well, that's a
human one.
compliment. Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yes, sweet words.
Okay.
Oh.
So you are all headed over towards the inland romp, and at this point we'll kind of cut over to Irisville. Irisville, you decided to kind of take the day off to deal with some stuff, and
I'm gonna grab food over your back.
oh, Rook DC'd as well, actually.
Good timing.
You were gonna go ahead and take care of a small errand that you wanted to do. You wanted to build a shrine to Tilda and say some prayers for your fallen dead.
Yeah.
So, how exactly do you want to create this shrine? Like, are you gonna go and have somebody, like commission something, or are you gonna kind of build one with materials that you have, or like, what's the plan?
The idea is I'd go out the day before. I was gonna go buy the materials that I knew I need.
Okay.
Because I was raised in a monastery. I should know like some way to build a makeshift kind of deal.
Okay.
Something a little bit temporary.
Yeah. So you'll have to spend some gold.
That's fine.
Roughly about 10 gold in raw materials here to make a little
Okay.
makeshift shrine. So you can subtract that. The ingredients consist of like a little offering bowl and a holy symbol as well. And you go ahead and you're gonna put this outside of town, or like by
Yeah.
their graves, or what?
So I'm going to head a good bit outside of town, like into the forested area,
Okay.
and just a place that I'd be able to be alone and not have to worry about anyone finding me.
Okay.
I'm back.
And plan on spending the day in just prayer and for both my two companions and myself, and kind of a day of grieving, kind of.
Okay. So you'll be good to rejoin them after a long sleep late this evening.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
So you're currently outside here, bundled up in the cold with this altar that you've made, and you spend the day saying your prayers to Tilva for their souls and hoping that they'll have some sort of good afterlife given their deeds. And back in the city, we're gonna have to wait for a brief moment, until Rook can reconnect here, because we have lost one of our members. So I don't know how long it's going to be for Uchi. Normally he's back by now. So we're going to waiting screen for a minute here. And we'll see you all in a second.
I'm feeling the dwarf.
It's
I'm also
pretty
feeling
awesome.
it. Here, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab something while we wait for Uchi to reconnect.
Pretty great.
I'm really feeling the dwarf.
It's so wonderful.
I'm just excited to not have to check my coin purse every session.
I never stole from you.
But you
Yeah.
thought about it.
I thought about it. No, I never thought about stealing from Jay. Jay was nice. I always thought about stealing from... Actually, no, the person I wanted to steal from left because it was Crims.
Oh, right.
So I never had this
Crims.
overly large desire to just steal from my party.
Good.
As long as you didn't steal my my feather, I wouldn't really be too concerned, because most of my gold just goes into different collection bins.
You never did ask me about how much gold I have as a character.
But if you had stolen
Wow.
the feather, I would have been sad.
We all would have been sad, honestly.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Nessa would have been very sad.
What'd you guys say? Sorry, my mic cut out for a second.
We all would have been sad, Jay.
No Nessa. And then,
Yeah, Nessa would have been really sad.
how would we have brought Yuri in?
Well, my character might not be dead, but you know, honestly, I'm feeling the dwarf far more than I felt the cat.
And thank God we can say the word you again.
Yes.
Oh, just you wait. There's a joke if I see that tombstone.
Oh no.
I'm just, happy you didn't choose to name this character me or something like that.
No, I had to, since my character is Relic's character's brother.
Yeah.
I need to go with something similar. And as it turns out, Ivan the Terrible has a brother named Yuri who was blind and deaf and all that shit, but I decided Yuri fit fairly well. It's something you can yell when you're angry.
True.
My name's Yuri, and I'm gonna fucking hit you in the face. Something along those lines.
Poor Uchi.
Yeah, it's weird his internet's out this long. Bit strange.
Yeah, he's usually back pretty quick.
Oh, there he is.
Oh?
Yeah, he's back online on Steam.
Okay, cool.
Full service. Only 16 days this time. I guess that's pretty good.
That's not a bad skip.
All the days I could be drinking. Lost.
I need to go around town and see how many people have started to come back.
Oh yeah. Probably a decent amount. Uchi's coming back, he's online on Steam.
Oh my
Apparently.
god.
Well, like I said that, but
He's not on yet.
Hey, Aleutian,
What's up?
can I make a when we start back up? Can I make like a perception check as I was on the streets to see if they look like people have started to come back?
Oh, like if you mean like Everwatch is perking up again?
Yeah.
Ah, certainly. Yeah, we can definitely do that.
I just wanted to say something before I forget about it.
Gotcha.
It's only been a couple of weeks game, but figuring maybe we'll see signs of it starting.
That's crazy. There's so like, because D&D is like a niche thing. There's when you look at the different shows that are being played right now on Twitch, and then look at like the viewer counts and stuff like that, we're like in 10th place for everything, with like 10 people watching or something like that. It's ridiculous.
Oh dang.
And then there's like Acquisitions Incorporated, which is obviously awesome and like a big name, and they have like 1,000 and something people.
Has Critical Role started yet?
And then,
Oh, is
so
that-
another hour and 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, that is Thursday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Our group conflicts with theirs.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
That's okay.
I want second place. That's what I want.
Competitors.
I want to hit 30 people watching regularly. That's what I want right now. That's the dream right now. Damn. Well, I hope Uchi manages to be okay today.
I don't plan on doing much. Monday grew spotted for the last 5 sessions.
It's very true. Yeah, they got into town and they were like, okay, well now we're just gonna be here, I guess. They're like, we should go do this. We have these 3 really great leads, and then they just never did any of them.
Nice.
Speaking of which, since I cut out before the end of last session, what happened to Gray? Where is Gray?
Oh, yeah, you missed, what was the last thing you remember from that?
They got into the shop with Sparkle Wares, and he turned into a dragon and she flipped out.
Right. He had a brief talk with Brick, and with his blessing, has agreed to kind of live in the town for the time being. And Brick believes all of you that he is indeed a dragon, though he never transformed for him.
Did you hear Jay's insight check on Sparkle?
Maybe.
After he turned back into a person, I wanted to insight and see if she was going to be pissed at us for bringing a dragon into her shop. And I rolled really high, and I found out that she actually has a crush on Gray. And as we were walking
didn't you
out,
get like a nat 20?
yeah, I nat 20 the insight check, and then walking out, I went to whisper it to him so that only he could hear, and I rolled a nat 1 for my whisper.
Everybody found out.
So everybody noticed that.
Hey,
Sparkle has a-
I think this girl has a crush on you.
He wants your dick. Your big, scaly dragon dick.
So Jay is super embarrassed about having said that out loud, and luckily everybody was making a huge commotion about the orcs being gone, and I used it to get us away from there as fast as possible.
Second question, this is completely out of character and completely, never going to matter to our group because our group will never know. Did Brick and Gray happen to recognize each other or something?
Oh, no, they didn't.
No recognition for each other, okay. Because if I remember right, in the first session, Brick lived in Gray's Hollow, right?
Yeah, they had a difficult relationship. Yeah, in that old story, basically what happened was Brick was a famous stoneworker contracted to build some things for Gray, and he was sworn into secrecy, and he ended up either accidentally or purposefully letting the secret out, and so Gray basically cursed him to be bound to one of these rooms that he had made for eternity, and so his ghost was stuck there. And the group later inherited the house that had this room in it. So
That's great.
that was where he came in.
Yeah, I never got to experience Gray's Hollow. Didn't join in until after all that.
Perhaps you will.
I'm just oh my god, please. No, I'm just I want to know these things because I want to be able to, I want to see exactly, I want to find out and figure out exactly how much that stuff connects with the actual characters that carried over. I'm not asking you to tell me, I'm just wanting to figure it out on my own.
Yeah, no,
But
you'll
knowing these
see.
interactions is important.
You'll see. You'll be able to tell from Uchi's reactions whenever a a significant character or event happens involving people that were in that one.
Yep.
Where
I know some of them.
Mm-hmm.
Is Uchi still online on Steam?
He's away now. Well, we were waiting for Sparky to get here anyways.
You have his
Kind of.
number, Jacob?
Yeah, I can, actually. Oh, I have a fucking miss. Holy shit. Look. You can call?
It's not what you
Oh,
use
Nope.
storms for.
No, this
Nope,
is something.
Mystic's still broken.
For now. I
think-
really hope they change it up a lot in the next
Here,
one.
I'm gonna unmute me myself so I can do this.
I think one of my least favorite things about the Mystic is that their spellcasting doesn't require anything.
Doesn't it use points? It's like a point system.
Well, yeah, but
No,
I
no,
mean,
no.
like, component-wise, there's
Yeah.
no spoken, somatic, or material components for their spells.
Right.
So
But
even if they're
really?
in, like, silence or something, they can still use spells, which is pretty stupid.
Well, I think that is potentially a really good thing, because that would be a unique thing to the class to give it, flavor. But on the other hand, it's like, I don't know, lame, I guess.
Well, it's like, why even be a sorcerer then?
Well, that's the thing, right? It's like, if you're gonna do that, you're devaluing somebody who literally has to spend resource points to do something similar to that.
Yeah. I mean, granted, they can't actually cast spells. It's just their little psychic talents. So
But their
I guess
talents
it was a little bit
cover,
different.
like, every range of spell.
True.
He did not answer. So it appears he called me at some point.
I am not okay. Tass, you have a Dungeon Masters Guild account or something, right?
No,
How do you have
I do not.
Do you have the most recent version of the Mystic and the Artificer?
Unless this is something completely different. It might be different.
I don't know if this is the most recent one or not, because
Yeah.
they do it through the
I'm
DM's
just-
Guild, but I don't have an account, nor do I fancy making
I'm just
one.
gonna make one and see
Can you upload
The-
the PDF onto our browser so I
Yeah.
can gander at it?
for sure.
Yeah.
As far as I know, the version 3 one is the 28-page one is still the most recent.
Well, what is it? When did they release this? Last month on the 25th?
Alright, here we go. Give me the thing. Okay.
I honestly prefer the Mystic and Pathfinder to this. That one was kind of cool. Your character had basically an ability to tap into psychic energy, but not just within their own mind, but in objects that were steeped in it. So your character would carry around things like a I watched and jizzed as Titans fell. Interesting.
Okay. What?
Thanks, chat. There's... What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so you would have these objects that had psychic energy surrounding them, and you would use those for your spells and stuff. So you would have a bowl or a crystal ball or a pendant or something like that, and your character would collect these as he leveled, and he would or she would focus on one of them and unlock some of its magic. And so it became a game of rotating between your items when appropriate and using the powers associated with them to try and accomplish, your tasks and stuff. It was really quite cool.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah, I thought it was neat. Now, granted, because it's a mystic and, I guess mystics just across all role-playing games have to be really complicated. Theirs too was very difficult and steeped in thousands of rules and would easily be a 28-page thing, just like D&D's here. But I thought it was a lot neater than the one that we have here.
Got it. Well, it's in the table room right now.
Okay. I have a message from a friend here. Our guy who's missing says, turns out no one in my area had connection to Comcast and can't do anything until they fix it. So knowing how fantastic Comcast is, we could be waiting a long, long time.
Okay, here. Let me see. Jacob, can you text me his number? I might. Well, yeah. No, that's gonna use data.
Well,
Never mind.
we know what's up with him. We basically just have to wait until Comcast is fixed. So, my question would be, do you have any idea when Will might come on? Because if it's in the next 10-20 minutes, maybe we'll just do an extended break, and then we'll start up with everybody again. Or what we could do is we could keep playing right now, with Rook just passing out in the bar, and then hopefully he makes it partway through the session later. So...
So, the wording I got from Will, read you the text that I got.
Was he'll be asleep, be there sometime.
He said, at, so 6.5 hours ago, he said, I haven't slept in over 26 hours, and, I feel like I'm gonna die. I said, oh shit. And he says, yes. The last time I slept was only a few hours also. I said, do you need help getting anything ready for tonight? And he said, well, I figured I wouldn't be introduced right away anyway. If there was ever a week that wasn't crucial to be there, it's the one right after dying. But will help Illusion, my stats are as follows, and he sent me all this stuff that I told you about.
Right. Okay, so...
basically, he just, like, passed out and didn't set an alarm, so...
This is turning out to be a 3-man session, is what you're saying.
Yeah, he could very possibly not be awake for, like, another, like, 2 to 3 hours, depending on...
That might not be a bad thing, because I actually have stuff tonight, so I wasn't going to be able to run till, 11 p.m. like we normally do anyway, so...
Okay.
So let's go ahead and start back up, then. Hopefully Uchi will be back soon. Who knows, maybe will wake up early, though I anticipate a 10 to 12 hour sleep from him. And he should, so...
Yeah.
Let's see here. We shall start up. Does everyone have everything they need? All good to go?
Yep.
How my drinking fun is going to be cut in half because I don't have an orc to drink with.
Such is life. We have to roll with the punches.
The first drink, he just falls on his ass, and you forever think he's a lightweight. That would be pretty great.
Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry about that. Some technical issues. We're going to be down one man, and the guy who's late is possibly going to be very, very late. So, not sure how much we're going to have going on here for party members. But such is life, and it happens. So, as you're traveling through the streets, you make it back. You've recently acquired a coat, and the three of you eventually make it in towards the inland romp. But by the time that you're getting up towards the tavern's door, it appears that Rook is not feeling particularly well, and he excuses himself rather swiftly, going to purchase a room, and then disappears beyond there, leaving the two of you standing sitting awkwardly at one of the tables here.
On my walk here, can I make that perception check to see if it looks like... It's a 14?
14. Okay. Looking around, it seems to be about the same. Now, granted, it's early in the morning on a very cold winter day, so who knows exactly what's happening. But it appears that that Everwatch is no more busier than when you first emerged from the mountain.
Okay. As we kind of sit awkwardly at this table, I would probably lean in and, wait, I have a question out of character.
We've hit the inn. We're there at the tavern now.
Yeah. Was Jay even there when people got kicked out? Because I slept in the temple. I kind of ran into them on the street.
Yeah, so you weren't actually here for that.
Oh, cool.
So
So this guy probably doesn't hate me.
he probably doesn't hate you. He's definitely never seen the other, and it appears that Rook, though he led you here, has just quickly grabbed a key for a room and disappeared.
Okay. Awesome. So I guess I'll wait for Yuri to start drinking.
Hey,
He's
well,
gonna-
barkeep, I need something heavy. How much does your best ale have? Or cost?
Sure, he steps over towards you and he gives you a look and he just says, yeah, it's just 5 copper.
I am gonna need a few. Please, do you have change for a gold? Barkeep, do you have change for a gold?
He goes, of course I do.
Alright, I hand him a gold and you give me 2 silvers worth of the ale for now, and I'll probably come back for more later.
Okay, he hands you the change and goes to grab you 4 pints, and eventually comes back with them and places them all around you, like in a semicircle on your side of the table. And there's
I've been wanting this for a while. It's been a rough day.
Jay's just sitting across the table there with nothing.
Got any
Are you
chocolate
sure
milk?
you don't want a drink, priest man? I have never met a cleric that doesn't drink. This is really weird.
It's probably something to do with that portal, and I'll kind of wait till.
You can't just blame everything on the portal, lad. That's not how the world works. Then again, I don't really know how this world works. Apparently, I'm somewhere else.
In this world, clerics only drink on the first of each season. We have big festivals
All of them?
in cities.
My brother he'd probably die. My brother was a cleric, you know? I don't think he could live without the drink.
Do you think your brother came through the same portal as you? Do you think he's here?
I would hope so, otherwise I'm never gonna find him.
Well,
That's my
if
whole
you-
reason for being here. I was looking for my brother. He didn't show up at the bar later in the evening. I had to go chase down some cultists.
you say your brother's a cleric then?
Aye, great cleric to Tyr.
Here, I would have no idea about Tyr, would I?
This god is completely foreign to you and you've never heard about it.
I'll put some feelers out with the religious community if you would like. See if we can't find some information about your brother.
I'd really appreciate it, and I'd pay you in alcohol, but you don't drink.
It's quite all right. If you would like, you're more than welcome to tag along with our group while we kind of romp about. Since it doesn't seem like you have home here, there'll be plenty of drinking,
I'm really
I
out
assure
of
you.
my element right now. Aye, but the beer here, though, that is my element, and I start drinking.
Okay, so you get to drinking, and the ale's not bad actually for how cheap it is. It's pretty decent, and you
nice.
start making your way through the tankards here. The whole tavern itself is fairly empty. There's a hearth that burns off in the corner, and a bar behind which the barkeep is cleaning some things. There's a table over in the corner with a couple of peasants seated there talking about some of the day's events, but it's very early, and so there's barely anybody here. What do the two
Hey.
of you want to do?
While he's drinking, I just want to fill him in on what we know about the Great Souls. The time skips, the fact that we can do things normal people can't. I'll probably mention the ley lines, but not go into too much detail about them. Just that, like, there's this method that we can teleport from lake to lake.
Okay.
Hearing all this just goes straight over my head.
Go ahead and roll insight for me, Jay.
Okay. 9.
Okay. Yeah, you think he's like paying close attention to what you're saying, and you think that he's gotten most of it.
Okay.
I want to interrupt him mid-conversation, like
Sure.
a little bit drunk, but not very drunk, and just like, "Hey, how much did this jacket cost? It's a piece of shit, but you know, I don't want to be in debt to you."
You're quite all right. I assure you. It was only a
No,
couple.
no, 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 I insist. How much did it cost?
3 gold.
3 gold
There.
for this piece of shit. Hey, the world's gone mad. I toss him 3 gold.
Okay. So you
At
had
some point-
Yeah. So what's up?
At some point, like after I've kind of explained most of the stuff, because we don't really know that much about being Great Souls.
Yeah,
And
the
after
gist of what your group knows is that it's some sort
It
of
sucks.
an inheritance almost. Like it has to do with your being and a curse that has been laid upon you. And the main facet of it is that you have great potential and apparently are special to some degree, though you're not entirely sure how. And also that you lose days, like in the blink of an eye, a whole 10-day can disappear.
So I'll explain that stuff to him, and then if he's still drinking when he's finished, when I'm finished, I want to call over to the barkeep and ask him if Wynn has been in here recently.
Oh yeah, the barkeep looks over and he says, "Oh, Win? Yeah, I saw him a couple days ago. You friends of his?"
I am, yes. Members of the Hunter's Order.
Wynn's brothers in arms, then. Good. Yeah, he's a good man. I saw him a little while ago. Why?
I haven't seen him in a few days and wanted to see how he's doing. He seemed to be all right for the most part.
Seems like he's doing okay. You can probably catch him at the Order.
I might just head over there after this one's had his fill, and I'll kind of point towards Yuri.
Hey, my name's not this one. My name is Yeri.
Yeah, the barkeep looks over at you and says, "Right, Yuri, you need any food with that ale?"
Hey, you got anything that goes good with this one?
Sure. And he steps away from the table and eventually comes back handing you a hearty-looking stew.
How much is it?
He doesn't charge you.
Hey, you're a real gent. I'll be coming here more often.
He gives you a grin and then heads off back to the bar.
How much of the ale have I gone through?
Probably like half of it by now. There's still 2 tankards left.
Alright. I'll start drinking it in pace with the soup, balancing it out a
Okay.
bit.
So you start to pound through the rest of your food, and if you guys have more to talk about, please do. But otherwise, we can fast forward to whatever you want to get up to next.
I'm done here, I think. I just want to go to the Hunter's Order next.
Okay.
Hey, well, I got nothing better to do, so I'll be following the priest.
Okay. So you go through your meal here and all your ale, and go ahead and make for me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, that needs to be in the table.
Oh,
Yeah,
big
that was
base
24.
balls.
Okay. You've got some pleasant rosiness about your cheeks, but you're by no means drunk.
Hammered.
And so you wander about in the cold streets, feeling a lot better actually, now that you have some warm food in your belly and ale coursing through your veins. And
a Coke.
you follow Jay as he slowly brings you about some winding streets till you're both standing in front of an impressive lodge. It's a very big log house-like building, which is a good deal larger than the rest of the buildings nearby. Whew,
How does
excuse
it
me,
look from a
goddamn.
construction standpoint? Is it an impressive building?
You
Or
know
is
what?
it just
It's
kind of average?
It looks like a very standard design, but it's incredibly sturdy looking.
Hey, that's got some good walls on it.
There is a large sign above it that says Hunter's Lodge.
Hey, my brother might have been interested in that if he wasn't a cleric.
It's pretty
What are
good
we
work
doing here?
for those of us who can keep it. Well, you're new here and all. I figured perhaps we'd go about getting a little bit of work. A couple of my friends are pretty close in here. The orc actually, he
Hey, the
been one of his
lightweight
dreams
that
to
got
join.
scared at the drink and went rent a room and sleep in the morning.
yes. I'm hoping they might have some information about another one of our party members, and maybe some work for us in the meantime.
Hey, what I could do with some good work. Really clears up the mind. It makes the alcohol settle well.
Did I just hear a fart off in the distance? I swear I did. Alright.
I heard something too.
I might have been talking in the meantime, so I didn't hear it.
It's just like a little squirt, like a.
Sorry.
That's what I meant by work really helps get the alcohol down.
So I'm gonna go into the Hunter's Lodge and see if I see Win anywhere.
Okay, yeah, Wynn's not about when you go in there, but you do see a couple familiar faces, and Oral is at his desk near the back end.
Oral's the one who gives us our work, right?
Indeed, yeah, he seems to be the one that runs the place, and he's usually seated at the desk handing out jobs and going through papers, that kind of thing.
Okay. I'll go up to Oral.
Okay. Yeah, he looks over and he pauses for a second and goes, "Oh, Jay, right?
Yes, sir.
It's been some time.
Indeed.
Is this a friend of yours? Another hopeful?"
Indeed. Coming to see if possibly you had anything to get him initiated.
I'm being what?
Doesn't really seem to know what's going on. What's your name, dwarf?
My name's Yuri. Yuri the Iron Fist.
Yuri. Good to meet you. The name's Oral.
Well, it's nice to meet you too.
You would ever watch?
You could say that I'm a bit new around the area. Everything, actually. It's a bit weird.
Seems your friend Jay here, who's been with the Order for some time, wants you to join up. But, take it, he hasn't mentioned any of that to you.
Yeah, he just kind of brought me here. I see that it's a very fine building, very sturdy. And yeah, the Galer's name is very interesting to me. I wouldn't mind joining up. I was brought here and I didn't know about this.
He raises an eyebrow and says, "Well, we could see about arranging that. Though I don't have anything planned right now."
I actually came here for two reasons. You haven't heard anything from Ira
No.
the past couple of days, have you?
She's the little one that cooks that's always with you, right?
Yes.
Right, no,
You're the
I
one
haven't
that
seen her in some
cooks.
time.
You have a gnome in your party? That cooks.
No, she's an elf, but she's
An elf.
not much taller than you.
I remember
Hey,
seeing
elves
her
are
at the
short in
funeral
this
with
world.
you. That was
Yeah, that's-
more than 10 days ago.
The last time we saw her too, but she left a note. She should be fine.
Right.
Just tough
So-
times and all that.
Well, what was the other thing?
I just wanted to know if you didn't have anything necessarily lined up, if there was anything going on, any rumors, anything like that about work
Hey, it
that's
sounds like
going
he's
on now.
looking for work.
Hmm.
Trying to translate him for a while now. He
Do
really
have
draws out the
something.
words.
Rumor has it there's a pack of winter wolves out beyond the city, terrorizing folks trying to make it along the roads, though I can't say that traveling the roads right now would be a good idea, even if there were no wolves. You can bring me their pelts. I'll pay you for each one.
Right?
He sounds
I'll,
like good, honest work.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find Ira, because Rook's actually feeling under the weather right now. Do you know if Wynn's in, by any chance?
I haven't seen the guy in a while, actually. And I know he's been about town, but hasn't stepped into the Order in the last few days. He's probably busy with some of his own affairs.
See. Well, thank you for the information, and I'll just make a note of where he said the winter wolves were, and then
Sure, yeah, he's listens to you when you ask him where they are, and he says, yeah, it's the fields out towards the east.
all right, thank you.
He gives you a nod, and what do you guys want to do?
I give him a bow, and I'm assuming we're leaving.
Okay, so where are the two you going next?
Hey Yuri, do you want to stop by the temple, see if your brothers made any noise around here?
Hey, we could. I could. That sounds like a plan. What about this Ira girl you kept mentioning? The elf that's apparently a dwarf, but actually an elf.
Well, she's
Is she thick?
she's a nice member of our party. She's pretty useful in combat, and I'd like to wait for her before we go out on this this hunt. But we recently lost a couple of party members to a fight with a dragon, and we're all kind of yeah.
Hey, well, you're an impressive lot. I feel a bit outclassed now.
Well, you're a great
I
soul,
could never
so
build the wall. I could never build the wall that could keep a dragon outside. It just doesn't work that way.
hell, I imagine a wall is probably pretty futile against a creature that can fly.
I tried to make it set like a dome, but it just didn't work.
Well, we actually know a dragon if you'd like to get some tips from her.
You know a dragon. You killed the dragon, and you know a dragon. You're a weird bunch.
We're Ghostwatch, and
You're
guess
a
weird
what?
is our specialty.
Lad, you're not supposed to watch the dead. They're dead. Let them move on.
It's just a name, kind of.
Alright.
I'll start making my way towards the temple.
Okay. You guys head towards the Temple of Bella, a very common haunt for your group. And as you step over and get inside, Yuri, you pass through the archway of a fairly impressively built church. Sturdy stone walls with leaded glass in the windows here and there. It's quite beautiful and it's pretty well put together. And
I know this is a building.
as you make it in, you can see a few priests that are wandering about between the benches, and one of them seems to recognize you and kind of turns towards you, Jay, and gives you a nod.
I'm just gonna make my way straight for the head priest, like usual.
Okay. Yeah, you find him near the back end of the room. He looks over and he says, "Oh, Jay, it's good to see you again."
Yes, I meant to thank you again for everything did a couple weeks ago with helping us set up for the funeral.
Oh, of course. That's the least I could do.
I have a bit of an odd question for you.
Of course.
My friend here, Yuri, and I kind of step aside so that Yuri is like full view, is searching for his brother, who's a cleric to. I kind of turn towards Yuri.
He was a cleric of Tyr. Apparently, Tyr is a weird name here. His name was Ivan Iron Fist.
I can't say I've heard your brother's name. In this tier, is he one of the lesser gods, perhaps?
He's by no means a lesser god, but I don't know, the things around. The weather doesn't make sense to me right now. I need to get my bearings, and when I do, I can come have a good conversation about our great lord Tyr with you later.
He pauses for a second and looks over towards you, Jay, looking for answers.
Apparently was pulled through some sort of portal. So
Hey, grab me by my beard. It was a very unpleasant experience.
I have a feeling that Tyr is a deity worshipped in whatever realm he comes from. I figured the name is bizarre enough to us that perhaps if you hear anyone speaking of a cleric to some strange deity, if you could, make note of it and let me know.
I will I'll keep an ear out for it. Perhaps I'll hear of something.
Thank you. That's all I ask.
I thank you, Your Holiness.
Bow and
I bow as well.
Okay.
at this point, Jay's kind of out of things to do with Yuri because I can't really go drink with him.
Right.
So I'm just gonna basically bullshit my way through the rest of the day until it's time to go to sleep.
Sure. Yuri, do you have business you want to attend to? Or are you just gonna follow Jay's lead?
I could use a forge. The axe, it turned out well at the time, but the more I look at it, the more shit it seems.
Yeah, I'll take you to the. We actually have some work being done in the castle right now. Maybe
I want
the
to do it with my own hands. I
yeah,
don't
maybe
want
the
to have somebody do
blacksmith
it
there
for
will
me.
let you use his forge while he works on the scales,
The scales.
dragon scales, or
Oh,
dragon
you
stuff.
more dragon stuff. You're not a bunch of money lender. Okay, I got it.
So I'll lead him back into the castle and to the blacksmith, and
Okay. Yeah, he looks like he's finished his breakfast and is actually working over by the forge. You make a sort of winding path between some different halls and everything, and you go through this grand castle till eventually you come in towards a very well stocked and impressive looking blacksmithy, one befit for a castle and a king. And towards its back end, there's a very large forge. It's currently burning, and the blacksmith seems to be pounding into some sort of shape, like a long bar of metal over at the anvil, very close by the forge.
Hey,
along the
this is a
way, I
bit
would tell
grand
Yuri.
for a novice like me to be using. I don't know how comfortable I feel with using the king's forge.
Well, the reason I brought you here, that as part of Ghostwatch, if you choose to stick with us, we've kind of got pretty good rapport here in the castle. People seem to know who we are, so the name alone might get you in if you did want to use this forge. I could probably show you to another blacksmith if you wanted to use a more simple one. There was
I want my own forge. Do you have a house?
I usually just stay in Bella's temple. That's sort of a
Bella.
house for me.
What is a bell?
That is the temple we just left.
Bella's a temple.
Yes. Well, Bella is the god. The temple was the temple to Bella.
Hey, but you haven't explained what. Okay, Bella's a god. What?
Goddess. She's the
Goddess.
goddess of life.
I've never heard of this god.
Oh
Nice.
boy, you just opened up a can of worms.
No, I was trying to open this can of worms for a while, you know.
I
You said you were running out of things to do, and I know exactly what to cause a conversation with.
I sit down
Atsuchi!
and I pull
Oh
out
my
a
god!
book
User joined your
of.
channel.
Oh, I can fight!
Comcast!
Atsuchi, you got back in time for me and Jay to have the long conversation about what the hell's Bella.
Yep, I sit down and I pull out my prayer book, and Jay.
In the forge! We're not having a conversation in the forge. It's really disrespectful to the blacksmith.
So you guys have been just chatting beyond the door, like you wandered into the blacksmith and then just had this conversation while he's working, and he just like he sighs. You hear this heavy sigh from across the room as he just like douses this like hot piece of metal here and just like fucking throws it out of his hand into like a bucket of water, like he's just given up on the project, and stamps over to you, and he looks at the both of you and crosses his arms and just says, "What do you want?"
Sorry,
I was brought here by this gent, and he decided to have a conversation here. I don't really know why.
I apologize.
Your friend, he wanted the scales, right?
Yes.
Here. And he reaches into his coat here, like behind his apron, and then just like shoves you a handful of scales.
Oh, how much for these?
He says, "Don't worry about it. What do you want?"
Thank you. Well, this one here, Yuri, he's got an axe, but wanted to work on it, and he doesn't really feel like
I
masterful
asked him
enough to
if
use
he knew where to find the forge, and he brought me here. I don't think this is the right place for a person of me skill.
He says,
bit
"Look,
of a
if you want me to
novice."
fix up your axe, I can do it.
No, I want to fix it myself.
Want to use my forge?"
That was not the intention. I wanted a forge, not yours, per se.
Do you know anyone who has a more simple forge in town that might be willing to let my
I
friend
feel bad about
practice?
interrupting your work, and I don't really want to interrupt your work or get in the way, so...
Yeah, he says, "Look, Cleric, how about you beat around town and find a different shop?"
Sorry about interrupting you again.
Alright.
I'll kind of bow and make my way out.
Get those to your friend. My condolences.
I bow as well and kind of scurry off.
Okay, so the two of you leave. Meanwhile, Brooke, are you ready to go here?
I'm alive. Steam isn't being responsive, but I can talk.
Okay, there's no combat, so you don't need to be in tabletop just yet. You had made it to the inland romp, and there, due to some disconnection stuff, your character quickly left Jay and Yuri to their own devices, instead going off to find a room. And there you hid yourself away because you felt like you were going to be ill, but it seems like it's subsided. And after a couple trips to the bathroom, you're now feeling much better, and find that in the tavern here that your friends are gone.
Oh, great. I guess. Is it middle of day? Like we're just
It's
out about
early in the
town?
morning.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the market and then the castle. Market
Okay.
looking for a jeweler? Yeah, jeweler, I guess.
Interesting. Okay. So as you make your way over towards the market, you note that there's a couple of shops that are open this early, but it seems that no one's really setting up anything as far as stalls and the like outside, and there's not really a lot of street vendors like there would be normally, perhaps because of the cold. But as you look around, go ahead and roll for me an insight check, let's say.
If somebody wants to do that, into
Oh,
top,
right, yeah.
I got you.
I have a +1.
He is +1 to insight. You're feeling
Oh.
very insightful.
It's very nearly a 1.
18.
Huh?
Okay.
So insightful.
You managed to find, just kind of thinking through in your head here, if you've seen any shops like that and wandering about the streets, you eventually gravitate over towards a little shop that has indeed a little jeweler's sign outside, and beyond its window a few little precious gemstones and rings and the whole like. As you make your way in, you can see what looks like a bald man with a sort of curled mustache that comes off from the top of his lip. And he looks over towards you, and he gives you a respectful nod before going back to staring through what looks like a bunch of looking glasses, which are all pointed down towards a project that he seems to be working on.
Oh, is this like very fancy in my mind?
This is pretty fancy.
Well. Walk up to the counter. Hey, I'm not looking for all too much. I just want 3 necklace chains. Can I buy that here? Is this the wrong place? Might be the wrong place.
Says, no, I've got chains for you.
I just would like 3 simple necklace chains.
Looking for gold, silver?
How much would a silver chain be?
Silver chain, just 5 gold pieces.
Trading gold for silver. Mm.
I'll take out 15 gold, place on the counter. I'd like 3 silver chains.
Okay, he hands you the 3. He says, is there anything else that Ivgrad can get for you?
No, that's about it. Would I be able to come back and have you put something on this for a necklace?
Of course.
My character's Daducci.
Okay. How much would that fee be?
He says, well, depends on the item. Just a little gemstone or...
Dragon scales. Pretty important dragon scales.
Oh. Well, it's not a material I've worked in before, but I could try it. Maybe a couple of gold, depending on how long it takes.
Okay, well, we'll see when I come back, and I'll grab the chains and go. Thank you very much. I'll probably see you later.
Okay. And then he heads back, just kind of working away with very sort of meticulous care and like very small tools as he plies away at some sort of little project here. As you make your way outside, you go to the castle next, and there in the halls you run into Jay and Yuri.
We're having a very deep conversation about Bella right now.
They're standing outside of the blacksmith, and Jay has his holy book out.
Rook should know what that means.
Yeah. I look over to Yuri and go, I see sorry.
You mean sorry?
I didn't know if you like the spiel or not. It's just really long. No offense, Jay.
Spiel? You're offending the priest, my good sir. He's explaining to me about his god. Very important stuff.
I'm his good friend. It's fine.
Oh, Rook, here, and I pass over your dragon scales.
Ah.
I think you need a better friend. Taking you for granted.
It's all good. Rook and I go way back.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm sure you do.
Could never ask for a better battle buddy.
Oh, what?
I point to the necklaces that we have matching, like, necklaces with rings on them.
Oh, you didn't wanna... I didn't realize priests could get married to orcs.
No, we're just really good friends. It's not that close.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, so you're not...
You're
You're giving me weird vibes here, boys.
But yeah. Right. Rook. This guy can drink pretty well. I think you'd have a good time hanging out with him.
oh yeah,
Kind
sorry,
of
I missed
awkward for me.
everything. I think I also missed his name, and I'll reach out my hand for a handshake.
It me?
Yeah, to you. I don't. What was your name? I never caught it, as I, booked it to the bathroom.
Hey, my name's Yeri. And I shake his hand firmly. Firm handshake.
Ah, I too firm handshake.
I want to strength check his handshake.
Are you guys
I'd
competing
like-
here?
I would definitely
wanna
like to compete.
compete.
Okay. Roll that athletics check for Uchi J.
Hold on, I'm loading in. I got it.
Oh, he's got it. He's coming. He's got to give it
I'm
the
rolling
personal
athletics.
touch.
Checking his internet reconnected.
Oh no,
No.
no. 18. It's a 10.
Okay.
I have to get an
I'll
above
connect
average roll.
eventually.
He has to get an above average roll.
Alright, Jay, I believe in you. Roll d20 plus 3.
Oof.
Oh,
That's
janked onto.
janked.
It's jinked.
It almost janked us to a tie. Uchi's here.
Oh no.
Oh,
Wow.
It appears that the dwarf, at least today, has a little bit more strength in his hand than you do.
You weren't feeling so great, right, Rook?
I am not feeling too great either. I was expecting just a fatter handshake from the orc because mine felt a bit weak, and then his was just worse. You're not giving me very good vibes from you, orc. First off, we're going to drink, then you feel sick and pussy out from the drink, and now you're giving me this flimsy ass handshake.
Just look at my hands, go. Oh man.
Oh, Rook. I got some work for us too, if you're interested.
Jesus, already?
Well, maybe
a
not
day.
now, but maybe tomorrow or something.
What's the
We
work?
were rather busy while you were sick.
Apparently, there's some winter wolves attacking travelers on the roads to the east of the city.
Wow,
The
that's
Hunter's Order is looking for people to go bring their
I'm in.
pelts back.
Ooh.
that
Hey,
Hunter's
well, you
Order.
didn't take much convincing there.
I figured you, me, and Ira need to get our feet back out there slowly, and a little bit of work for the Hunter's Order is probably a decent start. That
Sounds
is
good,
where the
sounds
three of
good.
us kind of started off together.
I think when Ira gets back, we should also... Look, I know that we're really good friends with the city. I'm just saying I think we should get some reward.
Yeah, probably.
We
some
did
what?
something kind of large. Wait, does he know about this?
I know
Yeah, I
about
told
some
him that we killed a
dragons.
dragon and befriended another one.
Does he know how we saved the whole city? Yeah, we're kind of a big deal. Looking to down to the dwarf.
I've been
Hey,
trying
well,
to
you are
brag a little
tall,
less.
I can't agree.
I guess we should look for a reward later when Ira gets back. So, I mean, it's
thought
early in the
that-
morning.
You
What?
don't have a house. You're a big deal, but you don't have a house.
Hey man, living for free.
And if you have a house and you bought the house.
We also did the big thing yesterday. Give me some time.
Yesterday, I thought it was 10 days ago. I had 10 days for a funeral, and that was the big thing.
That's part of the whole we missed
Great
time.
soul.
Right, this is a bunch of nonsense, and I don't like it.
I hate everything as well.
We're gonna need some more ale, Orc. You and I still need to have a drink together.
I know too many dwarves now.
Let's go see Brick now. I
many
mean, we're already in the
dwarves.
castle. We might as well go see Brick now.
Are you
Oh, yeah, we
insulting
should
me,
probably-
race, Orc? Are you insulting me, race?
All I'm saying is I talked to a bunch of your ancestors, and man, it was intense.
Me ancestors? Where?
Not yours, but dwarven ancient dwarves. I don't know.
Hey, I might be interested in seeing these ancient dwarves.
No.
No.
It's in the Underdark, but
Right,
And I'll-
okay, I would pass on that. That sounds awful.
I also like pat on Jay's
I thought-
shoulder, like also turn this guy from quite spry and young to Gramps.
I'm actually
Gramps,
19
he's
years
younger than
old.
I am. Are you calling me old, Orc?
Uh-huh.
Alright,
Savage.
you youngin'.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
Orcs
go see
and
Brick.
humans in your weird-ass aging.
Okay. So, as you make your way through the halls towards the grandiose doors that are between you and the throne room, you note that there is a regiment of guard outside, and when you get closer, instead of just stepping to the side as is common, one of them actually stops you and says, "I'm sorry, the king is busy right now."
Oh, understandable.
All right,
When would he be free? As in, like, when he's really, like, when things have calmed down.
You can just ask when a king is free.
He says, difficult to say. And then after that, he kind of looks over his shoulder, and then he leans in over towards you. You've seen this person before in the barracks, so you have an idea that, he knows who you guys are. And he whispers in your ear, saying, business with nobles could take a while.
Ah,
Ew.
I understand.
Someone spits on the ground nearby.
Aye, but we were nobles in another life. Everybody but, my dwarf.
It's true, man. I don't know why people hate him. Anyway, they have great fashion sense. I don't know. So hearing this, what do you guys want to do?
Still looking for a forge.
Do I think back, does Hunter's Order have a forge?
No, they don't. They seem to have gear, but it's clear that they get it from somewhere else.
There was that guy that I got my chainmail fixed at after the first rust monster encounter. That's probably where Jay would lead him.
It's just...
No idea what you're talking about.
Actually,
fixed
okay, how
it.
much do I actually need a forge to make the axe less shit? I would assume so, but I do have smith's tools.
You could do some work without a forge. Like you could use your files and whatnot to kind of fix it up and make it not so rough around the edges. The forge would have more tools for you to work with, but you wouldn't necessarily need it depending on what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I'm just trying to forge into something that would pass as a great axe and probably not break the next time I swing it.
Okay. If that's the case, you might need to access a forge, so it might be in your best interest to try and follow these guys to one.
Okay.
Remember, Rook, after our first rust monster encounter, when we got back, chainmail was all fucked up, and I took it to that guy. Fix it up.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, I'll just start walking in that direction.
Okay.
Hey, they knew each other for a long time, they say.
Go ahead and make an intelligence check for me, Jay.
Nice, with my new +1.
Sick. What do we got?
6.
Okay. You can't find the place, unfortunately, and as you wander about through the town, you bump into a couple of blacksmiths here and there that you could go and try out, but you can't remember where the one happened to be, the one where they fixed your chainmail up. You just can't seem to find it.
Do we see any along the way that's in because Jay's pretty pretty familiar with like the worst side of town. Like I used to go over there a lot
Mm.
with the poor people and whatnot. Do I know of any blacksmith over there?
Oh, interesting. You've never been to any of them personally, but you've seen shops that you've passed multiple times in your long time in Everwatch. So you could go there and
Yeah,
visit.
I'll lead him towards like the less well-off side of town.
Alright,
Ah,
we go from the royal quarters to the slums. You're a
Well,
weird
you said
lot.
you wanted a simple forge, and I figured that's probably the best
I
place
just
to
didn't. I wanted a forge that wasn't the king's forge.
go. Right, but
I'm okay with this. This is fine.
I think these people would be happy with like a gold piece to let you work it there for the day. It's probably pretty good for them.
Okay. So as you wander about, you go over to this little blacksmith that you've traveled past multiple times. It appears to be a little blacksmithy that people get some different tools made at and things like that, though definitely not something as nice as what you would find by the market. And as you step inside, you see what looks like a man with a fairly long brown hair tied into a ponytail, very sort of like thin features and incredibly muscular arms, who gives you a look over from the table. He has a blacksmith's apron on. He says, hey, what do you guys need?
I was looking if I could rent your forge for just a bit. I want to try and fix up my axe, but I don't have a forge of my own.
Not really busy right now. Guess I could do that. Do you have any
I would
papers?
gladly... Papers.
You know,
I don't believe I do. Actually, where would I
User
go
in your
to
channel
get the
timed
papers
out.
so that I could properly smith legally?
says, well, you're not in any crafting guilds or anything?
Not here, no. I was a craftsman for my clan back where I came from, but that is a long way away.
He looks over to see your reaction, Jay.
I would probably be. That's all truthful. I'd just be nodding.
User entered your channel.
Hey.
Okay. Let's see. He seems a bit distrustful of you, and he says, luck doesn't always work out when I let somebody borrow my forge. How about you put down a little bit of collateral? Say, hand me a bag of 20 gold. I'll let you use the forge. Charge you a couple.
I look at Jay.
Thanks.
So do you hand that over?
I'm looking at Jay.
I put down my shield, my mace, and my bag of 6 gold. And I say, how's this for collateral for the time being?
I know I can add 8 gold and 8 silver to that bag.
He looks at me and goes, forge is yours.
Don't fuck
Alright.
this up, please. I really like my mace. It's a place, but that's my favorite. mace.
Alright, I
It's so
hope.
tiny.
The blacksmith tools roll, please.
I do not have proficiency with this, so it's literally just a straight roll.
Yeah,
Also
so
use
it'll
insight.
be just a strength check.
Oh, nice.
Whoa.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, well that's a 17.
That's 20.
A 20, nice. Okay. It's gonna take a little bit for you to work on this. So during that hour, are you guys just gonna wait for Yuri to finish up?
I'm gonna go to the jewelers. I'll be
Okay.
back.
So as you head back towards the jeweler here, you eventually step inside, and the old man Ivgrad kind of looks over, curls his mustache for a minute, and peers through what might be aging eyes as he sees you come inside.
Hey again. I got the 6 scales that I wanted to be on necklaces. I lay them out like one chain to the differing scales, and then put them in groups of 3.
I see. And he takes them and gives them a look, and he says, I'll have to make a hole here and here. Is that okay?
That's fine. It's okay.
He says, 6 gold for the work. I'll have it ready in a minute.
I'm I'm very short on gold right now. Could I hand him the medium uncut sapphire? Is this okay? I have this for long.
You see, he gives it a look for a second, and then he kind of resigns. So, like, you get the idea that it's maybe not worth the same amount, but he lets it slide anyway, and he goes, thank you.
Thank you very much.
He takes the items and starts to work with them, and a few minutes later, he comes from behind the door, where there must be some more, like an extension of his workshop, and hands you over 3 necklaces, each with one of these scales on it.
Yes. I like kind of like tears at the not like tearing at all, but kind of glassy-eyed, I guess I should say.
Yeah.
I hand out my hand for a handshake and go, "Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate."
He shakes your hand and says, Gods be with you, as you head on out the door.
I like this guy now.
And you eventually meet up a little while later.
Cards? Check.
Yuri, you've done very well here, and the man comes over, giving it a brief look, and with the trained gaze of a blacksmith, kind of sees your work, and he says, my stars, you're turning out to be not too bad at that. You just starting out?
Just starting out, actually. I was a builder. I was a mason and a carpenter. I had used my tools to make nails and the like, but never for actual weaponry and armor.
User in your channel timed out.
If you need any, if you need to use my forge again, let me know.
Hey, I'd be very appreciative.
You see, when you finish up here and you've now kind of fixed up your axe a little bit, it's not to the point where it's going to be a D12. It's still a D10, but it doesn't look like crap, and it definitely handles more like a proper battle axe should.
Alright, almost shitty great axe.
Yes. Turning over towards you, he gives you a look, Jay, as he's handing you back your stuff, and he says, the name's Malser. I'll take 2 gold from your pouch there if you don't mind.
Of course.
If friend needs to use the forge again, keep my shop in mind.
How do I spell the name?
Yeah, for sure. I'll type it in TeamSpeak for you.
Alright. And I want to like have a very like mental note of where the hell this place is. I want to be sure I don't forget.
Okay.
Oh, we lost Uchi again.
Yeah. His internet's really spotty right now, I'd say.
That's too bad. Comcast is probably like throwing rocks at their server boxes right now.
I've never like heard good things about Comcast. Like another friend used it, and he just realized that it was shit, and it was better off using his phone.
No,
His internet.
they're basically a horrible company that treats people like garbage, but because of the amount of lobbying they do, they get away with it.
Oh, sorry.
Hey. Anyway, I didn't say that live. That didn't happen. You guys are great. And
Sponsored by Comcast.
yeah. So let me tell you about Dollar Shave Club.
This episode is sponsored by Audible.
Exactly, yeah. / fucking read these, but not really. Somebody will do that work for you. So you managed to finish up here at the blacksmithy. You get his name and everything, and keep a mental note of where in the sort of lower districts of this very large city that you can find the blacksmith should you need him.
Alright. Very good, very good. I'm feeling better. I got a ale in my belly, and the axe is not shit, and I made a friend.
I'd say you made 3. I'd say Rook and I like you pretty good.
I do want to see battle first. You know, that'll be the real test. But looking at your arms, like, I think you'll be good.
Have we met up yet?
Oh yeah, he's back now at this point.
Okay.
Yeah. Pretty big words for a guy whose handshake is weak as fuck, so...
I think the next order of business, I would like to see which of you can go longer without passing out from mail.
You're challenging me to a drink-off. The priest is
With the
challenging me
orc.
to a drink-off with the orc.
Yes.
Hey, so you can't drink yourself, so you have the orc do it for you.
I can
Sounds
drink
about
for two.
right.
That's the
Still,
real reason you guys got the bond spell.
If I warding bond him, does it give advantage on saving throws?
We could homebrew that he takes on some of the drunkenness, and likewise you do as well. I don't know. That would be an interesting one.
Getting
I'd have to
drunk
read that
without
spell
drinking.
again.
Yeah. It says that I take half damage that he receives, and he
Yeah,
also
that
has-
applies to alcohol damage, I'm sure.
I've been drinking like all my life as a dwarf. Can I just have advantage on like saving throws involving drink, like proficiency with alcohol?
Your saves will definitely be a little bit easier because you're dwarf. That's for sure.
Okay,
Yeah, cool.
I just like
Yeah,
if they're going to get this whole bonds thing, and I'm having a drink off with them, I need something on my own side.
I just wanted to try it to see if I could get drunk off of it.
So-
I feel like you found a loophole, and I don't know if gods like loopholes.
I'm not sure it'll be something that Jay would use wantonly, but given the fact that everything that's happened and he's missed fucking, what is it, like 43 drinks now, I think Bella will forgive me for drinking once with my allies.
A lightning bolt off in the distance.
Wait, can I make a religion check to see if Bella's gonna get pissed at me?
No, that's entirely up to what you think of her.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try it and we'll see what happens.
He's gonna test the priest is not testing the waters with the alcohol, even though he explicitly told me he was not going to drink.
I'm not
So he's a liar.
telling in character Yuri anything that's about to happen. I'm gonna cast
Alright.
boarding bond on him right before we walk into the tavern, and not mention
Let Rook
to
do
even
the
Rook
drinking.
what I'm about to do.
Okay, interesting. So, you guys make it into a tavern nearby, hoping to do a drink off to basically.
No, we gotta
cap
go
off.
back to the old. We gotta go back to the original tavern.
Yeah, I want to
The-
go
the
back
one
to
guy.
the same
Oh
one
yeah,
that we were
yeah.
at.
You go to the Inlander romp there.
I lean into Jay like, do you have gold? I have none. I have one piece.
I hand over 4 gold.
Jay, he took the gold from my share, so you have
Oh.
the original gold.
Okay, I hand him over 6 gold.
Oh, sick.
Okay.
So I have 7 gold altogether.
So now here in the Inland Romp, it appears to be a bit later on in the day, and in fact, given all the stuff you've been up to, it's a little bit later in the afternoon, and there's a couple of tables here that are occupied. And you see the barkeep who comes over and gives you a look, this friend of Wynn, who seems to not really recognize you guys all that well, though he clearly saw 2 of you earlier in the day, and also Rook for a very brief moment. He gives you a look, and he says, what can I get for you guys?
How much is 2 drinks?
A silver piece.
I give him 2 gold, like,
Two
Just,
drinks.
keep
you
it
think
going.
we're going to handle for 2 drinks?
2
I look at the
gold
bar-
for... That's
I
a
look
lot
at
of
the
drinks.
barkeep and I slam down 4 gold.
Okay.
Holy fuck. He
Hey,
says,
we're going hard.
Okay, I'll keep the ale flowing, I guess. You know it's only the afternoon, right?
I've had a rough day, like I mentioned earlier, and this is a dwarf's just dream.
I'm good with this. Rook retracts his gold, puts
He
it
pauses
in his
for a
pocket.
minute and stares off into a part of the wall, and then eventually turns around and heads back to the bar. And he just
I
starts
look toward-
supplying you with ale over and over.
Is he staring at something in
yes.
particular on the wall?
No, there's nothing there. It's like he's like reliving an experience or something.
Oh god.
And yeah, so you're given ample amount of ale as the 2 of you start your drink off here, and I would like some Constitution saves from the both of you.
Ah, yes.
Does
And
Jay
eventually-
feel anything? / does Rook feel anything as the warding bond's going off?
Right. So
15.
18.
18 versus 15. Okay. So you guys get through your first couple of drinks, and you're really not feeling much of anything. And Rook, you note that you feel like you're doing really well here. Like perhaps because you haven't, maybe you slept particularly well or something, or because you had a bit to eat this morning, or who knows. But you're handling your ale better than normal, and you can tell. Whether you want to do anything about that is up to you.
I
Do I
look
need to
at
make
I
a
look at
con
the dwarf straight in the eyes and go, "You're fucked."
I look him right in the eyes like, I'm already 4 drinks up on you.
I would like a Constitution saving throw from Jay, please.
Yes.
Please pass out and instantly lose the
Roll a
spell.
1.
Oh,
22.
Okay. As per your suspicions, Jay, the feeling of alcohol that you remember from that festival a while back slowly kind of creeps into your system here, though it's very, very mild. So you can tell that your spell has worked to some degree. And I'll have everybody please make a Constitution saving throw again, the 3 of you.
13.
Oh no, that's a 10.
21.
Okay. At this point, Jay, you're starting to feel it more, and both of the combatants here in the contest seem like they're doing fine, but you're actually, like, ahead of them.
Okay, at that point, I turn and I clap Rook on the back and I'll say, I'll be back. And I'm going to walk 60 feet down the street and then turn around and come back.
Okay.
I would look at him. Does he
Because
look
warding
like he's
bond
wobbling at
breaks.
all?
Warding bond breaks if I leave 60 feet of him. So I want to get past 60 feet away from Rook to break the spell and then come back.
Okay, so you
Did
break the
he-
spell, and then I need, let's see here. I need you all to make another set of rolls.
Did he look different or something? Like any? Did he just?
Oh, Jay, when he got up?
Yeah, when he
Yeah,
walked
roll
away.
insight for me. And roll a deception check for me,
Yeah.
Jay.
I am not very insightful. That's an 8.
Oh, okay.
I think it's a deception is just straight roll, so that's a 9.
Okay, yeah,
Oh
no,
my
he seemed like
God.
normal.
He beat me by 1.
The 2 of you, please continue drinking. 2 rolls again.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
use
literally
the golden
gone for like 10
alcohol die.
seconds and then I'm back.
The golden alcohol die got me another 10.
Oh fuck! 8.
Uh-oh, okay. Things are starting to slip in your favor here, Yuri, and the orc is starting to lag behind. You can tell that, with the 2 of you here, that his reaction's becoming slower, though neither of you are even close to kind of like falling out of the table or anything like that.
Can I second win?
I'm about to be 5 drinks up now, orc.
Could second wind help me anywhere here?
Sure, yeah, if you roll high enough on it, roll that d10. If you get an 8 or higher,
I have poison resistance as a dwarf.
Motherfucker.
okay, it's not doing so great. Another set of constitution checks.
I like how whenever I make this is the second time I've just had on my first session as a character just gone and drinking metal with fucking 12.
20.
Okay. It's starting to slip, Yuri, and the 2 of you are kind of tied here as you continue to go through drink after drink. It's gotten to the point where the table is full enough of like these glasses everywhere that before handing you new drinks, Garrett like comes over and like cleans half of the table. Like he just like reaches his arms over and like grabs a bunch of them, takes them away before coming back with new ones. Another set of rolls, please.
Do they have like an audience by now?
No, it's actually the contrary. You've noticed a table that has gotten up and left. Jay, you would see this.
13.
13.
22.
22? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Starting to get ahead of me.
Yeah, Yuri, you're falling behind, and this orc, he can sure drink. Like, you're...
I'm only 3 drinks ahead.
I look him straight in the eyes. In Dwarvish, now I'll say, you're fucked.
Another set of rolls, please. If you roll very poorly here, then you will be out of the competition. That's for Yuri, that is. Let's see.
No.
Bitch!
Oh shit!
I have an 11.
25.
Okay. The taunt in Dwarvish that comes from across the table is enough to, like, steal your will, and you go through the next one completely unfazed. Another
I look
roll.
him straight in the eye and speak in dwarf. You're not a dwarf, you're just an orc.
Let's see.
I could still hold my alcohol better than you.
Haha, good job. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck!
Oh yeah! I got an 8.
So the two of you are both very inebriated, and as you kind of give out this response to the taunt, you continue going through your next glasses, and there's no words that are exchanged between the two of you because both of you are basically like moving around in your chairs, and the room is starting to go. What do you guys do?
I want to like slam the elbow onto the table and make for an arm wrestle and just like growl at him.
Okay. You do this, and like your growl is kind of like accompanied by some drool that escapes your mouth as your arm slams onto the table. Garrett is nearby. He has the next set of rounds, but he pauses with his infinite wisdom here.
Can
He kind of looks at the two of you.
I'm just like doing the little chopping motion by my neck, like cut him off, cut him off.
He looks at you and he gives you like a very like subtle nod, like he's like, yeah, like I know what's going on, and then continues to watch them.
Is that alcohol in Is that alcohol in grabbing range?
Oh yeah, Garrett's right by your table. You could like lean over and grab it.
I would like to use one action to slam my arm to challenge the arm wrestle, and then action surge to chug the other alcohol from Garrett's hands.
I see this and I want to go in a rage.
So
I want
hold
to use
up.
rage as a barbarian.
No, this is what you see. It almost like he's moving through pudding, like in slow motion. Rook looks over and you see his eyes widen as he sees the next set of drinks coming over. And then he like brings his arm up like he's gonna like go into challenging you for this arm wrestle, and then just bails out of his chair onto the ground, and Garrett just turns around with the 2 drinks.
Hey, but I think I win.
Rook makes some noises before passing out on the ground. And you get out a couple of words here, Yuri, before you pass out as well. What do you say?
Hey, I think that means I hit, and I fall.
Okay. The two of them are now asleep, and you're here with a pleasant buzz, Jake. What do you do?
How much for 3 rooms for the night?
Garrett looks over and he says, well, they barely paid for... Sorry, they barely drank through the gold they gave me. Just here. And he hands you a set of 3 keys.
Thanks. And, one by one, I will drag them to their respective rooms. And,
Somebody from the only table that stayed comes over. He looks like he might be like a sailor. Like, he's got like the smell of seawater on him, but there's no ocean or anything from around here. It's quite strange. He was very like flamboyant dressed, and he reaches over and he goes, "Hey, I'll help you with that," and just kind of starts pulling on the other arm as he drags them over, and they get their own rooms.
I would like to actually talk to this guy.
Sure, yeah, he has a group of men over at his table that also look like sailors, though he's clearly like the captain, or at least the one in charge of the group. What do you want to say to him?
You seem to have the look of a sailor about you, and I could smell some seawater. Are you guys just rolling through town? There's no ocean around here as far as I know.
Nope. Terrible tragedy. Something happened to me and my men. Found myself here without my ship, stuck in Everwatch.
How long have you guys been here?
A couple days now.
What tragedy happened? Does it have to do with the weather?
Lake froze over.
Tough to say. Was out on the Bay of Mur. Ran into some pirates, and before I knew it, ocean was swirling up. Took me and all my men, and I woke up in snow outside of Everwatch.
Strange.
That's what
Glad to
everyone
see-
says when I tell them.
Glad to see you're okay.
Yeah, but can't really travel back, and worse, I fear something happened to the ship. Don't know where the other half of my crew is.
God. How do they look like they're like... I mean, they're sailors, so they look like they're fairly strong, right?
Yeah, they all look like able-bodied men.
I don't know what good it'll do you, but if you're looking for work, always check in at the castle. I know Brick is looking for people to help out, and if there's nothing there, the Hunter's Order, the Hunter's Lodge, and I'll kind of give him instructions to where that is if he hasn't been there. They're always looking for people. You guys need some money to get back on your feet. They might have some work for you there. If you go by there, you could tell them that Jay sent you. They'll know my name.
Yeah, he looks over and he says, "The name's Captain Helder. It's good to meet you. I'll mention that to my men."
It's nice to meet you too. If I hear any more about the strange occurrence in the Bay of Mur, I'll check it out for you. Said you lost half your crew during this? Do you think that they died or just missing?
Gods, I hope not.
Well, I'll definitely keep an eye out for you.
Yeah, he gives you a nod and a smile before he heads back to his table.
And Jay, not really knowing how to handle being like buzzed, but not like completely wasted, because he's got like two states of being, like every day, and then like the festivals, which is just like shit faced. So he's just gonna go back to whatever room is left from the three,
Okay.
and like sit there and like pray until he falls asleep.
Yeah, your prayers are shorter than they would be normally, and you soon find yourself falling asleep. The rest of the evening goes by without a hitch, and Irisville off in the distance here, you eventually make your way back into town, sleeping at the barracks, I would imagine?
Hunter's Order.
Hunter's Order. Okay. Yeah, as you step in through there, it's late at night, and there isn't really anybody about other than an occasional, like, junior member who's in the main hall here who kind of seems to recognize you and just gives you a nod as you head by.
Yep.
Okay.
Kind of give him a nod back.
Is there anybody there who heard me asking about Ira? Is Oral still there?
Oh, it seems like Oral's asleep.
Oh, okay.
The night goes by fine, and you all wake up the next day. Irisville, where do you want to go? What do you want to do?
Well, first thing I'm gonna do is cook breakfast.
Okay. You go and start to whip up breakfast, and you note that the stores here are very different. You find a good deal of preserved foods, but not really anything fresh. And it seems that winter has changed what's available, and so you're kind of working with new ingredients that you haven't been using before. But you're still fairly skilled. Go ahead and make the usual roll that we do for cooking.
Okay, yeah, given this is new stuff, I'll cast guidance on myself.
Might not be a
see
bad
what
idea.
See what I can make with this. Spice it up a little bit. That is a, let's see, 19.
19. Okay. Yeah, you go ahead and whip something up that turns out pretty well. And it seems that the order isn't particularly busy, especially not at the early hour that you rise at, but some of the other people are there, and they recognize you, especially once you kind of get working in the kitchen and step over, some of which who occasionally peer over your shoulder, and you get a few comments from people asking, Irisville, you making any extra?
Well, of course. I'll be here all morning.
Okay, so you're gonna cook for them?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and roll a persuasion roll for me.
Persuasion.
Indeed.
Alright. Ooh, that's not great. That's still a 6.
A 6. Okay. You chit-chat with some of the members here, and you hear a useful rumor, but nothing too good. You find out that there's work available that the order is given out, and some of the junior members are contemplating taking on the work. However, they are worried because the work which calls for the pelts of winter wolves in exchange for gold coin is going to be rather difficult because they always travel in packs, apparently, and can't be found alone. And a lot of the junior members seem to deem this to be too dangerous for them. So you get this kind of useful info in between breakfast. At that... Oh, sorry, yeah, what were we going to say?
Well, I'm not sure, but my group might be heading out. We A few extra members might be welcome to come along. I'd have to talk to him first, of course, but...
Make a second persuasion roll for me.
Rolls a 1.
Also one.
No, that's a 10.
Okay. Yeah, you seem to have at least attracted some of their attention. There's maybe about 5 people in the room, and 2 of them nearby, sort of seated next to you, eating your food, look over and go, yeah, well, I mean, my bow's yours if you'll have it. And then the other one says, yeah, I'd be fine working for you.
I don't doubt that we'll be going out. I'll have to talk to the rest of my party then.
You're with the big orc guy, right?
Yeah, Rook.
And the other one looks at him and goes, Somebody hums off in the distance. The other one turns back towards you and he says, well, let us know. We'll be here for most of the day. If we're going in a big party, maybe we can handle some of these winter wolves.
For sure.
Winter Wyvern.
I'll let you know.
Swift as the wolves of Ice Rack.
Yes, I'm going to have to play that tonight.
Oh, God.
So he kind of gives you a nod as you head off. And where are you going to go looking for your companions, Irisville? Are you going to just trust your instincts, or do you have a specific location?
I'm just gonna stay there.
Oh, you're going to stay there. Okay.
Yeah, I'll
She
kind of
doesn't know my character exists, so like.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
If there are any like people who are still waking up, I'll keep looking for everybody until everybody's had breakfast.
Oh, for sure. Okay. Cutting back to the rest of you, the 3 of you wake up the next day, and I need the Constitution saving throw from 2 of you. You know who you are.
That's definitely Jay.
No idea what you're talking about.
If you can't beat a 10,
I'm
you're
fine.
hungover.
I'm hungover.
Okay. You have... Gonna roll luck for you. That's not great. You have 2 levels of exhaustion waking up the next day.
Jesus.
Oh my god!
And the only thing you really remember from the other day was losing your drinking competition.
No, I definitely drunk that one out of my memory.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
You keep telling
I
yourself that,
didn't.
Rook. Hey, you guys
This
all
is
meet
twice.
here.
This is 2 separate campaigns. My first character, like, it just comes in and just beats Uchi in a drinking contest.
Shut up, dude.
The 2 of you both
Terrible.
smell horridly of alcohol. Thankfully, none of you managed to vomit or anything like that in your sleep. But there's a definite difference to one of you. Rook, despite your grand stature and half-orc ancestry, you are not feeling well, and the drinks of the previous night are certainly weighing heavy on you today.
What's the 2 levels of exhaustion? One's half movement, one's... what's the other?
Yeah, so the first
Disadvantage on
one's...
ability checks.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
That'll be fine. That'll be fine.
Is there a
Moving
bathroom?
and checking. Who does any of that gay shit?
Is there a bathroom in my room?
No, but there's one at the end of the hall.
Okay, yeah, I don't make it, I just barf on my bed. I get up and go, oh god. And I put my last piece of gold on the side table. Oh god.
Okay. You place down the dry cleaning bill on the table and head out into the hall, and the 3 of you meet in the very empty room of the tavern here. It's early in the morning and there's nobody about. Garrett's just over there behind the counter washing some glasses.
There's someplace I could shove water on myself?
Yeah, for sure. In the bathroom, there's like a large, what's the word I'm looking for? Barrel filled with cold water.
I need to do something real quick. I'm gonna be like 5 minutes.
He's feeling the drink in his head.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna go take a shower.
No, I'm not. Convincing. Okay. You go to
I'm gonna
shower
walk over
and you smell considerably less like ale when you're done kind of washing cold water over yourself as you meet up with the rest of them. What's the plan for you 3?
I wanna go talk to Garrett. I wanna get his name. Hey, Barkeep, what's your name? You have a fine establishment here.
He says Garrett's my name.
Garrett. I remember that. I'll probably be back. Your ale is so fine. Still little off. Still a little off, obviously.
Happy to have a customer that drinks so much and doesn't throw up on anything for a change.
Hey, you might want to check the Ox room. He didn't look like he's feeling too well.
He puts down his
audible.
glass and steps around the hall, and you just hear a muffled, ah, fuck.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
And then a door slams.
Guys, wanna go food? Like you could use it, Rook.
Yeah, I could. Yes.
Okay.
So the Hunter's Lodge? They
Yeah.
usually have food there, right?
There's probably food there.
Okay. The three of you head through the streets, and here it seems that there is no new snow, and it's quite cold, but things have been actually kind of thawing out a little bit, and the streets are even more clear than they were before, and some of the snow is starting to actually start to recede and sort of shrivel up, and the city is looking a lot better than it did before as you make your way over towards the Hunter's Lodge. Eventually, you find out that as you get over there, the Hunter's Lodge is open. And when you step inside, you're going to go into the next room, right?
Am I allowed in the next room? I'm not a member.
You're not, but the other two may be headed over there.
Oh, I'll give Gary the rundown on how Hunter's Lodge works, or the
Okay.
Hunter's Order in general.
Yeah, sure.
'cause,
How do you describe it to him?
Hunter's Order is like a big kind of guild. Gives a bunch of quests for new adventurers to go hunt. Kind of need to sign up for entry to stuff.
We
and-
have a mission.
Hey, we signed up yesterday, actually, I believe. Didn't we?
Yeah, we got him a job hunting some winter wolves.
Oh, to join?
That-
Oh wait, is Yuri
It was a
joining?
job. It was a job.
Yeah.
It wasn't a recruitment. It wasn't like a test. It was just a job.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna guess they allowed you to sign up because of Jay. Okay. You should
Probably.
if you're looking for work, maybe for general, maybe for a little bit of gold, you should definitely sign up.
Hey,
Good-
well, I need
good
more
guild.
gold because the ale is. I need more gold for the ale. We'll be back there. We'll be back there later in the week, Rook. We're having another go.
Okay. I'll win that one.
I'm sure you will. I won't be. I'll start even with you that time so I don't have the 4 drinks up on you.
Rook seems legitimately confident, though he doesn't seem to be walking at the same speed with the rest of you.
I go to
Every
the
couple
VIP
steps,
room.
we just stop and wait for Rook to catch up.
Yeah.
Even the
I'm
dwarf is outpacing you, Rook. What's going on?
Some weak shit.
I'm just laughing.
Half-breed. Okay, so as you step inside there, you can hear from beyond the back door that there's definitely people who are eating and chit-chatting. Meanwhile, in the main room, Oral is here seated at his desk and is talking to some junior member who is writing something down on a piece of paper. You see Oral as he looks over from his little point that he's got there and kind of gives you a brief wave, and then goes back to chatting with him.
I just noticed on my name, I just added 2 letters.
Yeah. It's true.
I thought it was a joke. I thought I was like every time you make a character, it's going to be like you something.
No, I did it because it's Ivan the Terrible had a brother named Yuri, and that's what I like. Ivan has a brother, and I was
I
looking
see.
for a name, and it fit.
Okay,
Just chance, just pure chance and coincidence.
it happens like that sometimes.
The universe hates me.
Universe, he says.
Oh God.
It's okay. It'll be nothing like Tuesday's fish puns.
I'll let Rook go into the next room, and I'll hang out here with Yuri.
Okay.
It seems to be the way this usually works. Rook's more in with the Hunter's Order than I am.
Opening the door, the smell of good cooking wafts into your face here, Rook, and it actually kind of helps with your hangover a little bit, momentarily distracting you from the horrible illness you feel all throughout your physical person. And at the table, seated with another set of a bunch of junior members, you can see Irisfield there. And she seems to be just chit-chatting with some of the people.
Does she notice the giant person come up behind her and bear hug the shit out of her?
Roll stealth. Disadvantage.
Try not to vomit on her in the process.
It's not a great roll.
That's not
Okay.
a roll either.
Yeah, you make a couple of
7.
silent steps over there, hoping to, and here's Phil. You hear somebody walking up behind you with heavy steps.
Okay, I'll turn around.
And before you even like hear that, you smell like just it's like just the scent of alcohol and like tavern water. And as you turn around, there it is, Rook in all of his glory.
Like, Silver's wrath. What? Rook.
I
Guys,
bear
what
hug.
did you do to you?
Don't even let her talk. Just bear hug her.
He's being picked up like a child
Okay.
and bear hugged.
Okay.
I'll go right back. It's good to see you too, Rook.
It's glad you. Was your day off good? I hope it was good.
It was good. It was good.
And Ira does look quite a bit better than she did like after the funeral. Seems like she's put something past her at least.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Are we like right by the table?
Yeah, you're right beside the main table here. Everyone sits at.
Okay, I'll just take a seat then, and then eat any kind of food that Ira's cooked.
Sure. Make a Constitution saving throw for me, Rook.
God, I
Let's
hope
use
I barf this up. Huh?
Oh,
Nice, 9.
Okay, you want to eat, and it smells nice, but once the plate is put down in front of you, you actually feel your stomach just like move up in your chest there, and you're like, nope, this is a bad idea.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Ira, I heard something about questing. Yeah, we're gonna quest later, and I go to the back room and just pass out.
Okay. Yeah, you make your way over to a bed and just like bonk into it.
Okay. I was okay. Gonna talk about that, but that's fine.
I want to continue our deep conversation about Bella in the background.
Sure.
Yeah, out in out in the general room. I'll
Are you
fill you in.
actually interested with Bella? Like, as Jay goes through the stories of this kind goddess of compassion and harvest, are you like, oh yeah, this seems like some stuff I can get behind, or are you just humoring him, or like, what's up?
I want to be like trading conversation because I want to also talk about Tyr and like the background of this, like trade stories from gods and just have like a conversation. Because like as far as I'm aware, the way Rillick wrote it, the Iron Fist clan is pretty damn religious.
Right, it's a family thing. It's not just Ivan.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So the two of you exchange religious knowledge, and it's interesting, Jay. Everything here that is said is something that could be found encapsulated in some of the gods of Skyfall and the world of Altberg, but the names are different.
Interesting, Yuri. Stories you tell, they ring true to some of the stuff that we have about our gods. Perhaps our deities are not as different as they might appear on the surface.
Hey, well, I do believe there needs to be a god to stand for certain things in every world.
It's refreshing to have a conversation about this. Usually, it just feels like I'm talking to people instead of with them when I speak about Bella.
Hey, well, you seem like a good lad. You don't drink, though you seem. I didn't know. Hey, you're a priest and you're a good lad, and me mom and me dad always told me to listen to priests and hear their stories, regardless of the god they follow. But of course, I am a follower of Tyr. Whether Tyr is in this world or not, I do not know, but I shall stay loyal.
Respectable, and for what it's worth, I will not push my religion on you at all. Just happy to have someone else who shares religious belief. It's always enjoyable.
Hey, you'd really like a conversation with me brother. My brother Ivan, he could go all day.
Sounds like a great man.
He is. That's why I came here. I need to rescue him. I don't know where he is, but he owes me a drink.
That's good.
Alright, I wanna like peek out the door to see if Jay is there.
Jay is
Yes.
there with a religious book in hand, giving a sermon, or more so having a conversation with what appears to be a fairly bulky-looking dwarf with a large axe and a winter coat.
Okay. Has
Frayed
Oral
winter
eaten yet?
coat.
The frayed end, yes, of course. What's that?
Very important.
Has Oral eaten yet?
Oh, yes. Yes, he has during this time kind of wandered
Okay.
over and grabbed some food. And he's finished his meal and is seated at his desk looking at papers.
I'll make up one more plate then, and then take out previously Rook's plate, that wasn't touched.
Right,
And the
yeah.
new plate out to Jay and his new cleric buddy.
It's like
Okay.
really gross that you're handing somebody a plate of food that somebody nearly vomited into. Just the idea is gross.
You make it to Jay,
Don't tell him.
and he has no idea. And I know he
Uh.
wouldn't mind even if he did.
Clerics have purified food and drink anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So you see Yuri that the door opens here, the one that Rook had gone through, and a small elven girl comes stepping out from beyond the door and has a plate of food in each hand and wanders up to you.
And I'll hold one out to each of you and be like, Jay?
And bear hug ensues.
Okay.
I
I'm
would
like
think you
holding the
last.
plates like out to the sides, like trying to keep them from falling.
Okay.
As he's going to hug her, I'll take the plate of food out of her hand. Thank you, lass.
Thanks. Of course.
This is Ira, and Ira, this is Yuri. And I'll
Hey,
kind
this
of
is the
lean
elf
in.
you were talking about.
Yes, it is.
You have
And
a 7-year-old in your party.
I'm gonna lean into
Waiting
to
for that.
Ira and whisper into Ira's ear that Yuri's a great soul, and
Okay.
he's gonna be with us for the time being.
Just kind of help him out a little bit.
Yeah, we're.
No, but really, you have a 7-year-old in your party. I thought she is short and looked like a dwarf, even though she like a dwarf with pointy ears. That's what I had in my head. You know, I was expecting something thicker, but now she's just is a bit young.
I just like staring, just like kind of like gawk-eyed at the practical tirade here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm much older than I look. What, 7? I'm not that short.
Lass, you're only an inch taller than I am. I'm a dwarf.
Yes.
Aren't the elves supposed to be tall?
Not all of them.
Oh, well, exceptions exist, I guess.
Yes, thank you. And I won't
Ira,
be getting any taller
No,
than
but actually,
this.
how old are you? This is important to me now. I need to know how old you actually are. Because if you say you're like 127, we're gonna have a problem.
I kind of like look at Jay, and then like, well,
This is a strange world.
I mean, I was 27, and then there were some ghosts, and I'm a little bit older now. I'm not sure how much.
How old?
I'm
I
not
can't
sure.
tell. You just. I was hoping maybe there was a curse or something. I don't know. Really,
was
this world is
27.
weird. It's a weird world. Hey, but the food
Well-
smells good, and I start chomping down the food.
Yeah, Jay is like, while they're having this conversation, Jay is just shoveling food into his mouth.
I'm being
Okay.
really sad in my pillow.
Right. Okay. You're taking a little bit of a nap here, Rook, and the three of you are chit-chatting. What's the plan for the day, I guess, is my question.
Well, as
well-
they're eating, I'll be like, oh, some of the younger members actually mentioned there's a job for some winter wolves coming around.
Yeah,
here.
they're out to the east.
Hey, we had
That's
to
swallow
skin
my
them.
food.
Oh, that reminds me. I want to head out. Like as they're, it reminds me, and I want to head out after eating my food.
Sure. Okay.
And I just want to yell,
Ah.
"I'll be back."
Yuri leaves from beyond the door.
Bye, Yuri.
Okay.
Don't get lost. And then while he's gone, Jay is gonna tell Kira everything I know about Yuri. The god here and how he came through a portal and he's looking for his brother and Great Soul and everything.
Okay.
Portal. Interesting.
And I'd also tell her about the interesting encounter with Captain Helder last night.
Okay.
Huh. Okay.
So.
Well, I wouldn't know about any portals. The only people I would know about would be maybe Nessa, but probably the mages in Souls Mage Tower. That'd be the only people that would know about something like that.
Yeah, I was thinking, didn't we have some business up to the north anyway?
Did we? I wanted to go up there to ask about the ley lines, but
Oh, there was that guy in the mountains, but he was just supposed to be able to tell me what to do about my voices and
Yeah.
care of that already.
yeah, you got that taken care of. Anyway, for the wolves, some of the junior members actually like to tag along if we go. They're a little bit worried about going out there. They'd love to go and hunt, but apparently winter wolves travel in packs, and they're not strong enough to take on them.
Yeah, I'm happy to have more allies, especially since what it sounds like this will be Yuri's first experience with combat. He's got an axe, but it doesn't sound like he's used it much. He talks about being a mason a lot. He doesn't really say anything about fighting. And from the looks of his axe, when he got here, I don't know if it would have stood up to combat.
Oh, really?
He's fixed it up a bit.
Huh. A
I think
smith,
it wouldn't fall apart now, but it still doesn't look like the nicest axe I've seen. I mean, to put it in perspective, I think those orcs that we killed in the mines had better looking axes than his.
Ah.
That's rude.
Yeah, but not
There.
wrong.
I guess we'll see then. Rook's kind of passed out in the back.
When I build us a house, Jay, you're getting a slightly smaller room.
Hey, you didn't know about this conversation.
The door is just like too small, just slightly, so you have to like bend over to get through every time. The bed's like tilted.
You keep forgetting and just like cracking your head on the top.
It's purposefully just put everything off by like 2 millimeters.
I'm going to make a square room, and in the dead center of the room, like inconveniently, and just the dead center of the room is just a cross.
It's like all the plumbing, just like all the pipes and everything. Okay, so we'll cut to you, Yuri. What are you doing? You stepped outside, and where are you going? What's up?
Okay, so off the top of my head, would I know how long it would take to make a barrel and or a crate or something along those lines?
Oh, yeah, so you're not a barrel maker, but you're familiar with how it's done. And though you think you could make one, though not very fast, you would certainly need the equipment for it. And
I have carpentry stuff.
with carpentry stuff, the bands and everything, you would need access to somebody with a proper wood shop because of what it takes to make a barrel. Unless you're talking about making one that's like a foot large. Like if you're talking like a proper barrel, like you're gonna need to use a shop.
A barrel or a crate? Would a crate be easier?
Yes,
Probably.
absolutely. You can make a crate right now if you had some wood.
Okay. All right. About how long would I think that would take?
To make a crate?
Yeah, to make a crate.
If you had all the planks and you rushed through it without messing anything up with your skills, maybe an hour, maybe half an hour.
Nice. Okay. I want to go obtain the wood. That's what I was looking. That's what I want to do.
Interesting. Okay. So you're in this strange new town you've never been in before, but you have wandered the streets a little bit with your new companions for a day. And you're looking for just building supplies. Let's see here. Interesting. It is... that's a 20. By chance, as you pressed around the corner, there's a man who is selling building supplies. He has a little stall out, and a whole bunch of, you can see, like, wooden planks and nails, and the whole bit are all available, on top of other gear, which you already have in your pack, like, a hammer and a saw, that sort of thing.
Yep. I
Um,
want to walk up to him and see how much the wood costs. I want to look like how much it would cost to get the materials to build a crate.
Sure.
I'm not the richest person at the moment anymore.
Yeah, he tells you a gold piece if you wanted to make a crate with just like a bunch of raw wood that he's got nearby.
Oh, nice. I would gladly purchase that.
Okay, yeah, so you take that. So you now have all the necessary ingredients to create a crate. If you want to make that right now in the streets, I will need a tool roll from you.
I would like to move to somewhere like, not a street. Was there like alleys near the Hunter's Lodge?
Oh
or
yeah,
something?
totally.
I would like to go do it over there.
Sure, yeah, you go around and there's a little alleyway nearby. You see like a old homeless man nearby who's just kind of like napping, and he doesn't seem like he's going to give you any trouble.
Okay. And it looked like Rook was going to be out for a while, so if I can take my time, that'd be fine.
Sure. Go ahead and roll that check. So strength
Okay.
plus your tool proficiency.
Okay. Don't be awful. Could be worse. It's 14.
Okay.
No, not a 14. It's a 12.
Yeah, so half an hour later, you have a crate. You
Nice,
have
I
some
have a crate.
excess pieces of wood that you didn't use, like little butt ends that you had to cut to get some measurements right, and you can keep those if you want, maybe as kindling for something later. They're not really usable for building, but you're all
Throw 'em
good.
with my tinderbox.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna walk back into the Hunter's Lodge with a crate.
Okay. So you come back. Rook is still asleep, and you two are talking here in the room, and not half an hour later, after hearing like a mild ruckus like from outside, you see this dwarf comes back with a crate in his hands. There's like fresh sawdust on the corner here and there.
Okay,
I'm probably
as he-
still telling her like about him, and then he walks on the door, and I just like stop mid-sentence. Like the person you're talking about comes into the room,
Yep.
and my mouth is
Yep.
like hanging open, and I'm looking towards the door.
Okay.
Yeah, as he comes in, I'll like lean over to Jay and be like, "Are you sure he's like all right? Like in the head?"
That's the
He just
7-year-old.
wanna-
He's
just
good
went and
people,
got
he's
a
good people.
crate.
Outdrank Rook. Hey, what's up, Yuri? How you build that?
Yeah, I made the crate. I figured it'd be useful, because if we're gonna go hunt wolves, we need their pelts, and, carrying a few dozen pelts on my person doesn't sound great. Have something to store it in. Also, it's winter out there. I might want some meat.
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
kind
that-
of like look at Jay and like lean again. He's like, "This is not so bad."
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
good
you're calling me
people.
a retard. Here I am having foresight.
You guys actually have like the proper components to put together like a decent household. You have like
I'm
a
telling you,
builder and like a cook and a holy man. You know what I mean? Like it's all kind of coming together.
It's time. We just have to purchase land and get gold to buy the materials and shit, and we
Yeah.
make a house.
Just get wealthy,
yes.
dude.
The Skyfall
Ira.
family
Um,
comedy.
No,
Oh,
we're
God.
like it'll be great. We're gonna make our home, and it'll be like a special part of the Hunter's Lodge or something, a special order, and we're gonna just make Everwatch like one of the prime locations where the Hunter's Order and
You
stuff.
you roll a 1 on the building check, so it's just this fucking horrible shack like attached to this beautiful lodge.
Title of the show is "It's Always Snowing in Skyfall."
Uh-huh.
Oh God.
Yeah. Thanks, Patreon.
Hey, Ira. Rook
Yes,
did have
sir.
something else that he wanted to get done. We might be able to take care of while he's asleep. Kind of scratch the back of my head, nervous and awkwardly, and say, "Wanted to see if we were gonna get paid for saving the city."
Right. I mean, I guess we could stop by, see if they have anything.
I don't necessarily want to be the one to ask. I've been kind of with my vows lately, and I feel like probably focus myself.
Sure.
And
I mean,
in my eyes, if anybody would insight right now, they'd probably notice that I did something very recently that I feel kind of shit about.
Interesting.
The whole warding bond thing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm just gonna see if I notice. Let's give this
Sure, an insight roll and beat a 10.
I don't notice.
Okay.
My guy doesn't give a shit.
Rook, you wake up, it's like a little while later, and you have a single level of exhaustion.
Yes.
You're feeling better. You can move around the room a little bit more easily, but your head's still not quite right, and you can tell. As you awaken to the smell of food, it seems more like something that you want to eat instead of something that makes you want to vomit.
I go chow down.
Okay, yeah, there's some
give it the
food
munch.
left there over on the counter, and you feel a little bit better. You can hear your companions talking out in the main room.
I'll join in on that conversation like, hey guys, how's it going?
You look.
Hey, the orc that can't hold his drink.
I don't like this anymore.
Make a new character, you shit.
Are you you feeling better there, Rook?
A little bit. It's I don't think it's all gone. Oh, I'm fine. It's fine.
You want to go to the
Yes, you're
castle,
eating.
Rook?
Money? I'm down to get some money.
Yeah, I gave you my last bit of gold, so I'm hurting too.
I spent the last bit of our gold on my puke.
Nice.
Right.
Well, there's a question I need to ask.
Yeah.
It's just if we're gonna go to the castle, it's like I don't really want to carry a crate. Do I have enough leftover materials to use my rope and like make straps to just make it easier to carry?
Yeah, you can make straps that go like little armholes, so you can keep the crate on your back. You can throw your backpack in it.
That's the goal. Alright, we're doing that.
You're now
Take it
super
outside and finish
beefy
that.
dwarf with just like a big crate attached to your back.
Do we all walk out and see this?
Yeah.
Well, you do.
He's
Like
doing it
we're
in the hunter's lodge. He's like.
Oh,
putting these straps
he's in
on
the.
in front
Yeah,
of
he's
Laura.
not in the back portion. Like you were the only one back there.
Yeah, he takes a couple of nails and, a couple of loud bangs later, there's two little loops of rope that he promptly uses to turn the crate into an incredibly large backpack. Earl
How
doesn't
much
seem
rope
to
do I take off?
care. He looks up from his papers for a second and then just kind of goes back to it like it's nothing.
How much rope do I take off? At 50 feet.
You can remove 5 feet.
Okay.
Two things. One, what is were we planning on taking that
Yep.
quest?
I made a crate for it, so I'd hope so.
Wait, a crate for what? What? I thought we're
Yeah,
killing
do
the
you want-
wolves.
do you- You just want to carry the pelts in your arms all the way back here, or would you like to store it in a crate?
Oh, do we need to pelt them? Oh, I'm good with pelting things.
Hey, we need to pelt them.
Oh, I can pelt the shit out of those wolves.
We also might want to grab some meat. Meat is good. It's cold out there. Wolf meat is a bit tough, but it has its own nice taste to it.
Maybe
Don't we
I
have a
can do
cook
something
somewhere
with
around
that.
here that could make it into something?
Or a really dwarfy dwarf.
I just smile. It's like I might be able to do something with some fresh meat. It'd be good. The feeling it's
Hey,
gonna
so-
be in short supply.
Oh, so you're not the serving girl. You're the actual cook.
Yes, dwarf.
Dwarf. My name is Yeri. It's not dwarf, though I do appreciate being recognized as a dwarf.
Uh-oh.
You're certainly that. I kind of like
yeah,
poke
we've
his
done
arm.
a full 180. My character didn't like Josh before. Now Josh doesn't like my character.
Come on,
I
Josh, you
didn't
haven't even
say-
shot him yet.
Haven't shot him twice
Well-
yet.
Saying that, I'm gonna like poke his arm, like how it's like doesn't move at all.
I'm picturing
Super-
sessions
super
later,
muscular.
just like Yuri running while on fire, just like coming like out of a tabaxi vault. Okay, so you guys are gonna group up and go to the castle. Is that the plan?
Yeah, I
I
guess
think so. Yeah.
Okay.
And
Sounds like it.
I'll fill in Rook about there's some junior companions that want to come along with us if we go on a hunt for the wolves.
Oh, where are they? Are they staying at the lodge?
Yeah, they'll be there for a while.
Was it that big muscly dude? If it's that big muscly dude, awesome. Or was it like that scrawnier looking boy?
It was the scrawnier looking guy. He had a bow.
Hey, there were more than one. It was more than one.
Muscle is all I respect.
Speaking of, what did the two that wanted to come with look like? One had a bow.
Yeah, they both look like two like dexterous ranger types.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Nothing to fight with us on the front line, but
Yeah, you didn't see any of the other like named characters from back in the past, like Bran,
Okay.
the Dragonborn. He's not there, and the guy with the hood that sits in the corner, he wasn't there.
Oh, asshole 9000. All right, that's good.
his name.
As we walk towards the castle and we're talking about this, I'll put one arm around Rook and I'll go to put an arm around the dwarf and then just realize there's a crate there. Be like, I think the three of us can handle the front line. Oh, the four of us if you're animal shaped, Hero.
I guess we're pretty
Shit,
beefy
what?
dudes.
Who needs back? Who needs back
How
row?
did what?
I guess we don't really have a back. No, I'm gonna be sad.
We
Okay,
might when
let's-
Sparky eventually shows up. I don't know what he's making though.
I heard a necromancer.
Necromancer wizard.
Oh my god,
Necromancer?
the exact
Wait,
opposite of Jay.
what's a wait? Do necromancers exist?
Necrophiliac. Oh yeah, they're wizards.
Yes. This is my
Wizards that
fetish.
do necromancery things. And in the land of Skyfall, if you're asking, it does exist. A lot of wizards don't dabble in it, not because it's innately evil, but because a lot of people fall to the temptation of power and it corrupts them. But there are places where you can learn necromancy. Like Seba, for instance, is famous for being a place where necromancy is very common and even kind of worshipped in a way.
In like just D&D, like, is it in the book? Is it in the
Yeah.
players?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's a school of
spell.
wizardry.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's like abjuration, evocation. Necromancy is one of those.
Just like Sparky was illusion wizard, he's
Yeah.
just necromancy wizard.
Oh, I guess I
Yeah.
just never knew about it, huh? Oh,
Actually, when
that's
we
cool.
were playing, when you were doing Relics campaign, when you were doing the Forfan, I was playing a necromancer.
Oh. Oh shit.
that voice.
Forfan.
Or Farfon. Sorry, that's not Rook.
Before we even go into the castle, can I ask one of the guards outside if the nobles are still here?
Oh, interesting. Yeah, let me go ahead and roll that for you. You need a 15 or higher here.
Oh boy.
That's 17. Yeah, so apparently they left a little while ago and Brick is free.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. So before we do that, while you guys are all here ready to go into the throne room, we will go to a brief break and then we'll come back for the last hour or two of the session. So
All right.
we'll see you all in a minute and we'll catch you in a few here.
Sorry about all
Really,
the disconnecting
really
issues.
feeling the dwarf. That's not your fault. It's fucking Comcast.
Yeah.
Get better internet.
Well, it sucks as Comcast has a monopoly in a lot of places. Like there aren't
Yeah,
other
it
ISPs.
I mean, that happens everywhere.
So it's eat our shit or you eat nothing. Oh boy.
We're sorry.
Like, I complain about like Time Warner and
That
Times.
was perfect.
Was that the? That sounded like
South
a...
Park.
Okay.
I like complain about Time Warner at times, but you know, Jesus Christ, I've never heard anything good about Comcast.
It's great.
Yeah, they've been voted the worst company of the year like multiple times. And they have them for different industries, right? Like, you know, there's worst game company where like EA wins repeatedly. But like just worst company is Comcast usually, like in the States. They win it like every time.
Pretty awful.
Beautiful.
I used to have them for self-service, and then thank God they sold out to AT&T.
I kind of like I hate what they're doing, but in a weird way I respect how they're huge assholes and they're just like, yeah. You know, like they don't like pretend to change anything or whatever. They're just like, oh, that's nice. Like, we'll just spend more money on lobbying then. It's like,
Yep.
they're horrible, but I like how they kind of own it in a weird way.
Like, we're not gonna get any better. Don't expect anything out of us.
Yeah. We're fucking garbage humans and we like it like that. It's like, fuck, okay. I do think they'll be edged out one day, though. I don't think they're going to survive forever. There's going to
Hopefully
be like
Verizon can kick their ass.
yeah, something will happen. Some sort of
Like,
company will
they
edge
have
them
a-
out.
Gonna
they
run to the
have a bad
bathroom real
enough
quick while we're on break.
reputation that, you know, if people do get like in like if AT&T or fucking Verizon or whoever the fuck, Time Warner or something wedges their way in there, I'm sure they'll like start to like lose a lot of customers just because of their fucking reputation.
Well, the problem is there has to be another ISP provider because there's a limited amount of bandwidth that exists, and there aren't a lot of companies. And generally, because Comcast is in a different economy of scale, they can offer cheaper prices. So sometimes there is another option, but they cost so much more than Comcast that people don't bother. But I think what will happen, and this is just I'm just guessing, is that when the next like economic boom comes around and people have more money, you'll see people start to switch and start to pay more for other services that aren't Comcast. But that's just my guess. I have no fucking clue what's gonna happen with that, and it's not really a problem for me right now, thankfully, because Canada's not as nuts with that.
You have that one Google fiber service coming through that's owning some cities.
Oh yeah.
I do in Austin. Ah yes.
Yeah,
Why
I
has
want
Chicago
that,
not
but they're-
gotten it? I don't fucking know.
They're stonewalled right now here in Canada, where like the government has stopped them from sending Google Fiber up here, which bums me out.
Really?
Yeah, because
Wow.
no, well, the states has this too. There's basically like a business commission, which is like this big committee that takes a look at mergers and things like that and chooses whether or not they should go through. So if there's two, let's say in your whole country, just for the sake of simplicity, that there's two pipeline companies, like two oil pipeline companies, and they're going to merge together, or one of them wants to buy the other, the commission might come in and go, no, you can't do that, because then you would literally have a monopoly. And then it would be game over for everybody, right? So the commission steps in and goes, you know, to keep business fair and everything, you can't do that, right? And it happens all the time. And I read about this shit on the daily. But with Google Fiber, there was some sort of conflict of interest with them coming to Canada, where basically the commission was like, yeah, no. I didn't read the whole thing, so I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was something similar to where they thought that the marketplace for internet providing would be like radically altered and a lot of jobs would be lost, sort of thing.
Well, of course. Like Google Fiber comes in, I don't know like anyone
It's
that
expensive.
would know that. Well, not really.
Well, what they
Pretty
might be
expensive.
hoping for is that a Canadian company will start like offering fiber, and then they'll just endorse that. Like, there's this neat thing that China does, or a horrible thing, depending on how you look at it, where they, whenever a product is created which is really popular and people like it, the Chinese government goes, no, you can't have that here, right? And then what happens is a Chinese company copies that product and sells it in China, and then it becomes huge. So all the money stays at home, and they all get the same service.
They do that. Like,
yeah, like repeatedly.
there's-
It's not like a thing that's hidden or anything. They're really like, yep, that's what we do.
Well, yeah, it's
Fuck you,
especially
China.
the copying thing. Like, especially in tech, they'll do that a lot. Well, they'll take like a new chip or a board or something, and they'll literally like take out a huge warehouse and take like one of these things, take off all the components, and just like stand down the board layer by layer and just copy it and reverse engineer the whole thing.
Oh yeah.
With like an army of engineers that come in and it's like, we're gonna copy this.
Yeah. And part of that's
It's
actually Chinese culture, because like it's a lot less a culture of everybody's special, you can do whatever you want to do, dreams, blah blah blah, and more so a culture of like, these are the greats and you should strive to be like them. So like they emulate a lot of the time.
Yeah,
And, like,
it's true.
I've heard stories of people in Chinese schools who like have taken the writings of like famous Chinese philosophers and then like duplicated their writings and handed them in and received good marks, and like it's because like the plagiarism doesn't really matter. It's that you know that this is like the good writing and you should just duplicate it anyway. Which is completely bonkers, but you know,
Yeah.
that's kind of how it is. But anyway, yeah. So like they have that stuff. Like we have Facebook. When Facebook came out, they got WeChat, which is like essentially a clone of Facebook, but because it's Chinese and stays in China, they don't lose any of their money to foreigners. So
Isn't like
Jeez.
Twitter, the Twitter version of Twitter's like Weibo or something?
yeah, it's a Weibo, I think it's called, or
Weibo.
something. Yeah. So on one hand, I'm like, well, that's kind of gay, but on the other hand, like China's, part of the reason they're booming is because they don't let other people touch their money. So, it's
I guess
kinda,
so, yeah.
it's gay here, but it's really cool over here. Anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the same.
Jay here.
Yep, I'm back.
On the walk over, I'll be like, how about we keep that whole animal shaped thing on the down low? I really want it to be at a surprise.
Okay, cool.
I get it.
This could be a lot of fun.
Aleutian said we're probably going for like an hour or two when he gets back.
For the last couple hours or something like that.
Should I tell Will to get on? Because I think he's finishing up his character right now. He woke up and he's finishing his character.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Like,
This would be a good
Definitely.
time too. It's not like we've done too much and we're about to battle.
yeah, we'll probably run another probably up to 2 hours, I think.
I
don't
can
know,
go for
depends
like
on-
3 hours, but I think Aleutian said he had to go early tonight.
Yeah, it depends on what he's up to. So
Yeah.
let him know how much time we have, and then when it ends, it ends.
I will message him and let him know.
Music calms me. This music
You're welcome.
Josh has posted does not calm me.
You're welcome.
Casually post it. A really good video.
It's so awesome.
The fuck?
Dance, dance.
It good. The best is definitely the Onion Bro dancing around the spinning blades. make your weapon bigger.
That's what I need to do. The next thing is gonna be practicing wielding a sword in direwolf form.
Jesus.
Sif.
It's like take a great sword in my team, just like
Don't let anybody get under your legs. Anybody else sad that we don't have that are banned anymore?
I'm sad that we don't have
Resilience.
any magical items at all.
Sad that we don't have anything. We are
Like-
we are that of level 1s in gear. Just saying.
Yeah.
I think we might be less than level 1s, other than you and my splint mail.
I have as like for gear, I have splint mail, the bro necklace. I have a large amount of
And a bag.
necklaces on. I have the orc tusk necklace on. I have the dinosaur teeth necklace, and I will have a new necklace soon.
Oh yeah, shoot.
I have 3 necklaces. I am a man of fashion.
Are we?
Yeah, you are.
You haven't given us the scale necklaces, right?
No, I haven't yet. I haven't found
Okay.
a good opportunity.
I just have the one that you gave me. The only necklace I have.
Oh fuck! I've made so many necklaces. I should
you
become a
have.
jeweler.
You should have proficiency in this.
Oh, I made the friendship. Oh, I'm the dinosaur teeth necklace are really shoddily made. No, wait, I
Oh,
think
yeah.
you fixed them. Someone fixed them, I think, at some point.
I don't think so.
For Jay and I.
They're like really well made, and then you realize this, like, oh, I need 2, and then you decide
Oh
to
yeah.
ruin it.
Yeah, Oro like had made 1 instead of 2, I think.
I'm just gonna keep picking up professions on my dwarf until he's just great at everything.
RuneScape character?
RuneScape character. I mean, he's got masonry, he's got carpentry. I'm working on smithing.
Will, in one of my games, he's always asked me if he can make a RuneScape character and just multi-class into first level of every single class that there is.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
It would be so bad, but it would be so funny.
It would be really funny. You could do so many things.
You'd be shit at all of them, but you could
Yeah,
do
you
them
would.
all.
Well,
You'd
oh,
have
oh,
so many first level spell slots. You would have so many first level spell slots.
Oh no.
Yes. Yes.
No, when
Yes,
you
Josh.
take another level of mage, any full caster class, it just adds to that thing. So if you take 3 different caster classes, level 1, you'll have 4 level 1s and 2 level 2s. You just won't be able to cast a level 2 spell.
What?
Is that really how it works?
Is it really?
Yep.
What?
There's a special chart for dual classing mages.
Caster classes, yeah.
It's in
I
the
see.
like feats section, like right above the feats. There's a chart.
Oh, learn something every day.
Jacob, did you see my Snapchat videos?
I looked at them, but not really, because I looked at them and I was like, I need to get a hold of Uchi.
Oh, okay, understandable. I fished for 4 hours this morning.
Oh shoot.
Oh no, Uchi, there's a better way. There's a better way. I found a better way.
No, dude, this is my life now. I fish. I World of Warcraft, I fish. Hey man,
I
Matt
mean-
Pagel almost likes me 1 bar.
Oh, that's not who you need
I
mean,
know.
that
I need I need to do dailies so the anglers like me. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
also.
I need to do Nat Pagel too. You know, like I have to do that too. I don't have the Crimson one yet, but he only offers the Crimson one. But no, there's another thing you can do to get your rep up with them.
Some
which
people are
will
talking about
require-
like grinding time winder shit
Yeah,
or something like that.
yeah, fucking.
No idea what that means.
Hey,
What's
Will's
the
back.
actual word? Time something.
I'll go look it up. I was looking at it.
I'm so excited
Time
for
walking.
Will's
Time
character.
walking. Okay, so Uchi, there's a thing called time walking. It's a week. It's an event, and it happens every week, like every so often. Like there's events every week. Like there's a pet event for a week. There's a time walking event for a week. There's a PvP event for a week, and they just kind of rotate around. And the time walking event this week is Mista Pandaria Dungeons. You can go do the Mista Pandaria Dungeons at max level, and they'll be treated like you're at max level. You'll get gear that's appropriate for your level and everything, but you also get these tokens, these a currency for the time walking. You can take that currency, and you can go to a special vendor that's only available. Hey, look, it's Will. That's only available this
Back.
week,
Greetings, friends.
and you can
Hello,
purchase rep
sleepy
tokens
man.
for the anglers, and it'll speed
Look,
it up.
it was a rough day. I'm sorry. I'm here.
No, you're good. You are good.
I need to go
Heard
do
some
time walking
sleep
too,
was
so
very well needed. Don't worry about it, bud.
you can hit 110 soonish.
I'd never
Yeah.
pulled an all-nighter before, and I was not prepared.
It's not fun.
Hey, that's what I'm doing right now.
Hey.
slept yet.
Let's see here. Will. Oh, Braxton was his name.
Braxton Henry Oswald is the name.
My
Boy,
I love
what
it.
a
Necromancy
name.
is the game, my friends.
We have
Oh,
a
you sound like a
fucking-
very sophisticated man for this party
I'm
currently.
trying.
We-
Yes.
We are the opposite of sophistication.
Maybe I can bring some class to this band of heathens.
I
Oh.
came in.
Oh,
I
I'm
came
gonna
in
love this
well.
dynamic.
I came in, Will, and we immediately just had a drinking competition, me and Rook.
I woke up and I turned it on my phone. And I saw you guys having a drinking competition. I also saw someone in chat saying they were glad that no one was dead, and I didn't even know who they were. That was good.
That's probably
was
the guy who's hunting you down.
It
That's a
wasn't
savage
Connor.
beast, dude. Okay. Well, is there anything that you can that you need to tell me about your character here? Like he's a human necromancer, obviously of noble background or some form of education.
Yes, he's a. Well, I just had the noble idea like right now, so I don't know if he's a nobleman or just a
Okay.
gentleman.
What's your plan for him then?
But he left home because his whole like town and family were killed, and he tried to get them back through prayer and stuff, but the gods did not answer his call, so he took it into his own hands and started practicing necromancy to maybe one day bring them back.
Okay, interesting. So I'm good to go if everybody's ready.
Yep.
Tabletop is updating, but I'll be in there
Hey.
shortly.
Okay,
Hey,
I'll let you know
Eddie.
right now. I have roughly about an hour and a half before I have to go. I would run later, but I actually have some IRL stuff coming up, so I'll have to head out. At
All
that
good.
point.
All good.
It's all good. Yeah.
So I'm also
Justin?
thinking of taking a week off, like a month from now. Just a heads up. But,
Everyone
yeah,
needs a vacation.
indeed. Let's see here. Boy, there we are. There we go. Hello, everybody. So we are fortunate enough to have the full party here now, and I think that now would also be a good time to get our new character into the game. Braxton, would you give a brief
Indeed.
summary once again of your character's backstory?
Oh yes, indeed. Braxton Henry Oswald is a noble slash gentleman of some faraway land. His entire town was brutally murdered at the hands of let's say orcs, because that's what happened recently. Brutally murdered at the hands of orcs and devastated by the loss. He gave many prayers to the gods, but they did not respond to him. And he tried this for many months, but he gave up on them, and he found a book of questionable morals and necromancy. And he read somewhere that there is a spell that can resurrect those long dead, and he hopes to find that spell one day, bring back his family. And that is why he set out to adventure.
Okay, so you are on a quest now with this book, which I assume is your spell book.
Indeed.
Okay. To attain the necromantic powers of the highest echelon, that you might return your family's souls from the land of the dead and finally be with them once again. Now,
Correct.
this has taken you here and there. Do you know which country of origin you wish to choose, or is that still...
I will let you decide if you please.
Okay. Let's say you come from Novaria, and I'll give you the town a bit later. Actually, sorry, put in Hillcrest for the town.
Hillcrest.
There we go. Perfect. So, having grown up in the city of Hillcrest here, you have traveled far and wide before eventually coming to rest in the city of Everwatch. You have been out on the road for years now, and it's been over this period of time that you have started to gain these powers of necromancy. It wasn't an easy task, and it took quite a bit of study before even the first cantrips came to you, but soon you could wield them with ease, and then eventually more powerful spells. And most recently, in the city of Everwatch, where you have taken up residence, you have currently got an arrangement where you rent out a little guest room in a house in a poor part of town. This lease, however, has finally finished up, and you are kind of looking for the next place that you can stay, hoping that you won't have to go and rent out a room at the inn repeatedly, because it's rather costly. And you've been surviving by taking odd jobs, I would guess, or trading your magic and
Whatever is available. Yes.
yeah, just seeing if there's anything you can do, chores for people here and there, or doing part-time work with a different craftsman. And eventually, you see something strange. One day, a set of 2 dragonborn guards come and approach you and tell you that Braxton, you're needed over at the castle, and that an audience with the king has been requested, and you get the idea that this is not an optional thing.
An audience with a king, you say? Oh, yes, please, indeed. Lead on, my dragonborn friends.
They take you through the streets, and eventually you head up towards the castle, and there you speak briefly with the very king of Everwatch. You've heard about him, but you've never seen him before. He's a very stout and powerful, strong-looking dwarf who tells you that his oracle has peered through the ether and seen that you are a man who may be powerful of accomplishing great things, and that he wishes you to take up traveling with a group of people he knows who are very much like you, and he thinks that you would benefit from being with them, and they would benefit from having you with them.
I thank you for the kind words of belief in me. Yes, I was just looking for something else. Give my interest to. This sounds great, yes.
So Brick starts to tell you exactly what it is that these people are like. So he starts to describe them, and he says, so there's this one named Rook, and he's this big, tall, half-orc looking guy, and then the doors open up, and beyond there, this new party comes stepping in.
Is that the big brute over there, yes?
He gives you a nod, and he says, why don't you go speak with them yourself?
Oh, yes, I'll happily approach, double shake his hand. Oh, hello, I've just been being told about you, Rook. I didn't catch the rest of your names, but I'm Braxton. I've been told I'll be working with you. I'm very excited. It's a pleasure.
So, Braxton, what do you look like?
Oh, a very different dynamic.
I have a picture. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
Picture.
Question, Illusion. In Faerun, necromancy is considered evil, yes?
In
No.
Faerun? Oh, goodness.
Faerun.
in Fae. Oh, in
I don't
Faerun.
actually remember.
I think it's sort of similar as your world. It's not like... Because, like, there's a lot of good spells that are necromancy, like,
Let me
like-
see.
Because I know, like,
Revivify.
drow and stuff are, like, universally considered evil on Faerun. and
Well,
the
I saw
characters
this.
from Faerun.
I saw this picture,
Oh shit! If
and
you
that's
see
what
Drow.
made me want to make a necromancer.
So, the one thing about necromancy is that it is sometimes associated with liches. And so
Yes.
some people kind of have like a
It's kind of
bad-
taboo.
Yeah, but otherwise it's just considered another one of the schools. In fact, the attitude towards it here in Skyfall is probably worse than what you have in Faerun.
Okay.
Yeah, to give some
Good, I won't-
context.
I keep it
I'm
on
not
the
going to have,
down
like,
low. I
an
don't.
overly negative opinion of him right off the bat. Thank God.
Yeah.
I don't tell people straight up.
Yeah, but
I've
the
given time.
relationship between people and Drow is drastically different, so that's
Yeah.
going to be a fun encounter one day.
I just tell them I'm a wizard.
Okay,
I leave
yeah.
it. I leave it at that.
So Braxton, do you have like facial hair? Are you an elderly man? Are you a young guy? Like, what? Do you have a
He's
cane?
kind of young, probably mid to young 30s.
Okay.
He's a blonde, fair-skinned, kind of young-looking. He wears a fancy-looking robe. The picture has skulls on it, but probably don't have skulls on it because, yeah, it's
Other fancy
sort of evil.
stuff.
Okay.
Like his hair.
The picture's in the chat.
Picture is in
thought-
chat.
In
In
TeamSpeak.
Oh, let us see here. Interesting. Okay. It's a pretty animated picture. I like it.
I like the picture. That's where I got the idea.
Looks like Claudio from Tekken 7. Yeah, I was just about to post it there.
Probably a
Okay.
little older version of that guy.
Slightly. Okay, this guy 10 years from now. Gotcha.
Yes.
All right. So interesting. So this man comes over towards you and he says these words and he seems genuinely quite excited to meet you. And Brick calls out from beyond his steps up to his throne there, and he says, Nessa found this one. He's been in town for some time. I think
Another one?
Yep.
So quickly.
I never got to meet the king. Oh, my lordship. You're quite
Another-
the dwarf.
Another one. What?
He steps over
Does this happen
and
often?
There's so much information.
while Braxton's here talking to you, Brick gets off of his chair and comes to speak with you personally, Yuri. And he
Hi.
steps over towards you and he's got his hands on his hips there and he goes, I didn't get the chance to talk to you personally.
I was dragged in by some dragonborn put in a cell, but it all seems to have turned out well.
So you
I've
like
seen your friends here.
you like the team we've got put together here.
Me and the half-orc, we had a good drinking bout. He lost.
Yeah.
Lost that Turu's one.
I can smell that.
Sorry about that. Shut the shower.
Rook, sorry,
Didn't
but
realize you'd be meeting a king.
did I hear correctly? You lost?
I'm getting real tired of this man very quickly.
He leans over towards you and he says, well, don't worry, Yuri. He's a good man.
Hey, I like him a lot, actually. I'm having a good time with him.
Right. Well, this is Braxton, and apparently, according to Nessa, is another great soul, or whatever it was.
Oh, what? The greatest soul, you say?
Yeah, there's some kind of curse, something like that. You just...
Curse?
I don't want to go
It's
through it. Basically, just stay with these guys and you'll be fine. I'm sure they can explain
I've
it
been
to you.
cursed?
We can
Hey, it's
handle
a bunch
it.
of nonsense, really. I don't like it either.
Anyway,
I'll
tell
drag
you.
Braxton aside while they talk, because Jay clearly does not want to be a part of this, and
Okay.
I'm going to explain what we know about being a great soul to Braxton.
he looks over to you, Rook, and then Irisville, and he pauses for a second, kind of looks at the new members, sees Jay take Braxton off to the side and start explaining things to him, and he says, well, what is it that you've come to talk to me about? Messer's gonna be back here later. I don't have a lot of time.
Well,
Well, that explains that.
we don't want to. We're really good friends with the city, and I think you know this the most, Brick. But
yeah, beds in the castle. I'd say so.
But we're just
we
not
were,
broke.
yeah,
But we
maybe.
are.
Well, I'd be inclined to tell you that that's not my problem, but I see where this is going, and I haven't forgotten your great deeds to the city. I'm a just king, and we'll see if we can get you set up. Let's see. How broke are we talking here?
I have 7 silver.
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
I have 5 copper.
6 gold.
I have
It's
8
not
gold.
much.
I don't think I matter in this though.
Look, we know
Yeah.
that Everwatch just went through a whole ordeal. If you guys don't have anything, like it's not a
I was
problem.
really
We could
hoping
do
this
some
could
work.
wait till after winter, but I probably have some coin laying around.
If you want to,
You want the real reward for a party like this? We need to get them a house. They came in here.
Why is this guy
they're
deciding
apparently
for
the
us?
big deal. They're a
No.
big deal, but we don't have a house. I can build the house. I just need the land.
Don't need a
I would like to decide our reward. Not like as in fully and all. I just don't want the new member deciding.
You know, Yuri, I don't think that's really a bad idea. I'd like to keep the party here permanently if I could. They're useful in a pinch. But that being said, how long you been with them? 10 days, something like that? That's, keep that to yourself for now.
Alright, then.
Yes.
Give
Oh,
them
you're
time
a
to
new,
get
you're a
used
new
to the
member as
idea.
well. Oh, I'm not the only newbie then. No, wonderful to hear.
He looks over towards the two of you and he says, look, I can get you some gold to get you through here, but I'm not gonna lie, most of the city's funding is kind of on the way. Things really slow down when a cart can't even go from one city to the other without getting frozen in.
Well,
What
we
about-
understand. We could even just talk about like even the long run. Maybe like, we can be lenient. We can talk. I don't think we
this-
mind too much. We just are kind of flat broke.
What about
gonna
another
wait. We have
waiver?
war.
What about another pass at Sparklewares? We unfortunately
hold on
had.
now. I thought we
Maybe.
were talking about like money to get you through the day before you starve on the street, not like some magical trinket shoots sparkles.
I think we're definitely looking for some kind of equal reward for the mission. But I think because we understand the circumstances for Everwatch, we can go with like maybe like 50, 100 gold just to pass by for a few weeks here. But
50 to 100 gold, he says.
How's
just
this
king,
sound? I'll pay you out some gold as it comes in, and as the majority of the reward, I'll give you access to the smithy here. You'll get your own beds, and you'll have access to the kitchen. I know you like that, Irisville, and I don't know. That's kind of all I can offer for now. But look, I can probably spare 50 gold if that'll do for now.
I think that'll let us live. I think we're doing some quest or some help for Hunter's Order here for a bit.
Look,
But
Might
But
want to
could
consider
that-
scaling it back and just, maybe eating some potatoes instead of spending so much money all the time.
Brick, could that 50 gold help you guys? Did it help you out a lot more?
Obviously, yeah.
Then, look, Rook, I think we can delay on this.
Are you sure?
Wait till the winter ends, and
He looks over at Rook.
Wait until the winter ends.
when Everwatch has the funds to pay us back for what we've done, then that'll be that.
do we get meals here? Are we allowed to eat here for free?
Of course.
Alright, I don't want to eat good berries. As long as that's good, I'm good.
Look, probably don't have a lot of time here, but we should talk real quick about this reward. I don't remember ever putting out anything like
No.
that.
That's the thing.
But I think we should decide on that now before anybody gets any ideas about what the reward should be.
Oh, this is true.
That's fair.
I already had ideas. I guess I'll just go put them away.
I know traveling through the Underdark and all of that wasn't easy. I know you felt a great deal of works. Let's say... I've given you all the money at Sparkles already. How about another 700 gold as your reward for helping out the city?
Just say 700 gold. What have you guys done?
Sounds fair to me.
I whispered
More
to
than
Braxton,
fair, actually.
we killed a dragon, befriended a dragon.
A
Save the
dragon
city.
born or a dragon?
What do you say, Jay? 700 gold?
That seems more than generous of you, Brick. Thank you for everything.
I would certainly buy some land.
Come speak to me again if you need more of it. If you think you're fine for now, that works with me.
We're
Like
fine
I
for
said,
now.
When winter finishes up, then I should have a lot more funding and the city will be doing a lot better.
Okay. We'll wait
Okay.
until then, I think. We
Good.
don't want to put
If-
any undue stress on Everlodge.
This endless winter thing. What if we went to Baccarol and it's actually just snow dunes instead of sand dunes? That'd be something.
Is the 700 gold for after winter, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, all good.
Okay.
Thank you, Brick.
Yeah,
Sorry
he
to-
gives you a nod and kind of turns back, sits down in his chair, says, "Well, I think you should be going now."
Just
Yes,
ring if you need us.
Okay. So you're all headed out?
Aye.
Jay,
Oh,
I
we-
think you got cut off there. You said you killed a dragon and then stopped talking. You meant to
No,
say
that's-
dragon born, right?
We killed a dragon and we befriended another dragon.
Aye, it's crazy, Brax. They're
All
crazy
right.
lots.
All right.
We're kind of a big
Are you
deal,
sure I'm
don't
in the
worry.
right? Am I supposed to be with you guys? I don't think I could do that.
I'll
You've been
I'll
here for a
take
while.
out one of the dragon skills, the two that I have, and
Mm.
like hand it over for inspection.
Mm.
We telling the truth here.
This seems like a dragon's tooth if I've ever seen one.
Gale.
Well,
It might seem far-fetched and lofty, but you guys, and I look at him and Yuri, as I say this, are both great souls. Nessa has seen this in you, and anything that we have the ability to do is within you as well. You just need to find it.
Hey, well, I said you're a crazy lot, but I came through the portal from another world. Don't understand anything going on here. So to you guys, I'm a crazy one.
Yeah,
I
think we
kind of
fit
think
in
it's
really
worth
well.
it drinks.
we've seen some crazy shit. We saw a house walk around on legs.
Hey, well, that's the crazy. I don't know how to do that with a house. I can build a house, but I can't give it legs.
Yeah. So, Braxton,
yes.
been in town for a little while. Have you done any work with the hunting order, the hunter's order?
The Hunter's Order, you say? I don't know, have I?
You have not taken any work with the Hunter's Order. It has all seemed like a tad bit beyond your skill set, and often involved traveling out into the snowy wilderness beyond, which seemed like something that would be a little bit more hazardous and unpleasant than the meager pay that they offered up.
Well,
Alright,
I haven't because they've wanted me to go out alone. I don't know if I'm prepared for that yet. But now that I'm with all of you folk, perhaps
We're getting ready to set out, and we'd love to have you along.
heading
Are
out
you-
already. Oh, yes, I'm ready.
I know-
I've been ready.
I know this one, the dwarf Yuri carries around the battle axe. Or both of you are combat enabled, yeah?
I would
Combat
like to
disabled.
say.
Well, I
I
can't say
would like
I've,
to say no to that actually, but you know I've been in many fights as a kid, but I never really like hard combat. None of the sort.
Never like took a
I've
sword
practiced
and
on
drove
you
it
know,
through someone's
trees.
skull?
I've taken my
Oh
axe
my.
and I chopped something in half as I came here. I don't know what it was though.
Who gave us the rookies?
You know, yes, I've thrown a few spells at a tree or two, but I don't think I've ever killed anything actually.
Well,
How-
you guys
quite
want to
honest.
kill a wolf today?
But they make a good
I
crate.
I made a good crate. Speaking of which, illusion.
Yes.
I actually like. Can I retcon and go back? I just wanted to insight check Brick and see what he thought of my fucking crate.
He gave it like a brief moment just looking at it and then just paid it no heed. But he seemed to genuinely like you. Like he did seem happy to meet you.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta get the king to do a drinking game. Like, we gotta go drinking with the
boy.
king at one
Oh,
point.
baby.
There's a
He'd
plan.
have some fine alcohol.
Alright, so let's stop by the Hunter's Order, pick up those other 2 rookies, and then we can go teach people how to hunt. Sound good?
Sounds good to
Oh,
me.
God.
Question. I have a question. Before we go out, very important. Do you have a skinning knife?
Of course. And I
On
Do you
pull
have
me.
a
the
way?
I pull the
Are
2
any
knives
of
that
you-
have like
Good.
one's
That's
fused
skinning.
and one's a drow dagger.
I have also a skinning
That's
knife.
a drow dagger, lass. I thought you shouldn't be using such evil things.
Evil.
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 Don't like the drow? What's wrong with you?
What do you mean I don't like? Everybody doesn't like the drow. No one likes them.
I mean, they're kind of weird. They live under the ground,
They
but
fucking kidnap children and boil them in pots.
Well, they
are you talking about
they,
witches?
they
To be
do.
fair, children taste pretty good if you boil them right.
Life
Sorry,
pro
my
tips
bad.
from Illusion.
Don't mind the DM. I'm having a weird day.
That's fair.
You talking about the high elves there, Yuri?
I know elves are a good lot. They're weird, creepy at times, strange, but the drow are awful.
And you got some
Right.
things mixed up here, bud.
Different.
I think-
Uh-huh.
Your
So,
world's a strange place if you dislike half elves but like drow.
High elves.
So, what you think? You hate the drow, yeah?
Aye. Quite a bit. Everybody does. Bad reputation, that lot.
I mean, they're quite rare. They do live in the Underdark, but the one encounter that Ira and I have had with the drow is quite pleasant. Turned out really well.
Yeah, she was really nice.
I don't honestly know. Maybe, people can be evil. So I guess an evil race could have a good one or two. Maybe we'll see. I hope I don't run into them though.
Right. Well, if you do see one, don't
You're
just
telling me
attack
not
them,
to kill it.
please.
You're telling me
Don't-
not to bash its head in.
Exactly. Yes.
I heard a great story once as a kid from a city down in the south. There was a drow in a tavern, and there is a bad person who picked fight with some orcs.
Say, I know this story. Someone got fucking shanked in an alleyway.
And then someone got speared off a boat. Fucking
Oh,
metal
God.
story. God damn.
Rip
Someone
walls.
should have got annihilated off that boat.
Lost all of his stuff. There's a lot of lost that day. That was an interesting story. I don't know. My mom told me that one.
Interesting.
Okay.
You're not so sure about what I said about him being all there.
I mean,
We
he's
got-
just
got-
got different experiences. I don't know.
And then
I think he's
still like him,
Braxton.
though.
Braxton, what are you all about? Throw spells?
What
Why is
about-
While you're
I
all
found-
speaking here, you're interrupted partway through your conversation. You're in the great hall that leads up to the throne room. When you see
We should be walking away as it's happening.
Yeah,
we'd
passing
probably
you
be
in the
walking.
hallway is Messer Raidsquall, and he's there with a set of very, very well dressed and equipped guards as well. And he comes in and kind of gives you all a brief nod as he passes by, and then goes into the throne room.
Lean closer to
Not
Yuri.
back at him.
Yeah, we're really a big deal.
Who's Master Raidsquall
You
again?
sleep in a barracks, have about 10 gold to your name, don't have a house, but have
Oh.
killed a dragon.
I love how
Yeah,
you're like,
but
we're a
you-
big deal, but you were like groveling for money a minute ago.
Yeah,
you guys
but
just
your
do
beds
odd
have
jobs
golden
for free is what
nameplates.
I'm getting at.
You're like a giant that's like been exiled and thrown off into like the snowy fields and has nothing to his name, like a loincloth and maybe a club. You're a big deal, but you ain't got nothing.
What you group need are a marketing campaign. Yes. Someone to
What?
appreciate your skills.
Oh
Seems
my
as though
god, we have a marketer. In
doing
addition,
all
we're
these
gonna
things and not
have some
getting
land,
rewarded.
build a house, have a priest for the house with a church, gonna have a cook, a bruiser, like a bouncer, and and we'll have a marketer.
A marketing wizard would be like illusion school or something.
A marketing
But
wizard.
to answer your question, I'm all about the good of all things. The only things I know about magic come from this book, which I found, so I don't know much.
It says
How
nothing
like
on the
satanic does
cover.
this book look?
Yeah,
Yeah, so describe to me what your book looks like. Is it like a tome that has a title? Does it have nothing written on it, but maybe like a motif to it, or
I
like
think it's
what's
probably
going on?
like an old, craggly, leather-bound book with really nothing on it. It's just
Okay. Yeah, it's
very nice.
he produces for you a spell book. Like it's a fairly impressive looking tome. However, it definitely looks like it's very old and is bound in leather with no title on the front.
Hey, that's an
Interesting.
old
Can I-
book.
I'm like, yeah, I don't like people just like read it because taboo and everything. I'm like, yeah, it's just a normal book, and just quickly shove
I,
it away.
Can I see it?
You seem rather
I
shady
do a little bit of
about
magic.
your book.
Do a little bit
Yeah.
of magic myself.
Hey, you do magic. Yes, I suppose you can see it. Maybe.
If I leaf through the book, is it like obviously necromantic?
Yes.
So go ahead and roll a Arcana check for me.
Oh god, that's +1. Yeah, +1. Seven.
7. Okay. As you look at it, it's tough to read the actual spells in here because reading reading the work of a wizard is very difficult because it's all done in magical writing, so you can't always decipher what it says. However, you do recognize a spell or two, both of which seem to be necromancy related.
I'll pass it back to him and be like, that's interesting book you got there, Braxton. Where did you come across this book?
Well, did I tell them my backstory or did I tell the stream?
No, you didn't
Told the
tell them your
stream.
backstory. You'll have to tell them.
Oh, well, you see, the reason for my travels was I lived in a happy town with my family, and but one day an orc raid came, and well, everyone was killed, but only I managed to escape, and I really was just wandering the lands and came across a library in the middle of nowhere one day. There was no one in it, and I had been asking. You look like a religious man, by the way. I'm gonna have to ask you some questions, but I was traveling and found this library. No one there, and I had been asking the gods for their help about my family and my villages for quite some months with no answer. But when I came across this book, there were things in there of bringing the dead back and with no really problems with them, but I couldn't really understand, and I have no means of doing it yet. But this book has given me hope, so I hung on to it for that reason.
All
Sounds
right.
like you've had a rough time of it.
Oh.
Your town could have used better walls.
We didn't even have walls. Yes,
Yeah, you could have used some walls. I have experience with this. You could have definitely used some walls.
Wait, sorry, we have to step back for a second here. Your town was attacked by orcs in your story, but not like completely destroyed, right?
no, they just killed everyone.
They just killed everyone. Okay, so I can't give you the name of a city that exists.
Because it doesn't
Or
exist.
if you want to change it a little and just say like it killed some people and
Sure, yeah,
my
so
family was part of it. That's
yeah,
fine.
there was an orc attack a few years back in Hillcrest. Your city did have walls, but your family lived outside of the city walls.
Okay.
Sorry for assuming those things.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Hey, well, you could have used more walls then. Revise my statement.
Well, when I bring them back, we will move to inside the walls. Sounds like
You're
a good
trying
plan.
to bring them back.
It's
I
possible.
think I missed something here.
Been
We
done.
did bring back one
Well,
person.
everything else in this book that I've been able to do would not prove to show otherwise that it's not possible. I have
Well,
hope.
no, I believe it's possible. I know of many a way. I got here teaches ways to resurrect, but that is just a strange thing to hear from someone.
Is it? You wouldn't want to bring back your family?
I'm trying to prevent my family from dying. I mean that process. I suppose if my brother did die, I'd want to bring him back, and I suppose I would be in a similar situation to you.
So not so strange after all, is it?
No, it's just not something I expected to hear with my ears.
Well,
It's
that
like
is
when you walk
how
up to a
it is.
group of people and they tell you, yes, we befriended and killed a dragon. It's rather weird.
It's just been a weird day, I suppose.
I need more drink.
We need to get to this hall and kill some wolves.
Yep, I'm gonna speed the group up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my mobile feet to walk a little bit faster and make everybody like hustle to keep up.
Okay, sure. So
I'm a dwarf. Can you not run so fast? My legs aren't exactly long.
Well, we're running out of daylight here.
This
and
could have
unless you
been the
guys want to hunt
conversation
wolves
while
in the
going
dark.
toward the wolves.
I mean, we were walking this entire time, I would say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can walk
It
into
just
it.
takes a little while.
A bit slower because we were talking.
okay, so you take a trip out from beyond the castle wall here, and eventually leave the city, traveling for the eastern fields where these wolves are. Is that correct?
Oh, we had
Hunter's
to
Lodge.
Oh, you're
For
going
the
to
Hunter's
grab
Hunter's
the
Lodge.
people from Hunter's Lodge first.
Okay,
So
sure.
we're gonna pick up the.
We can skip
two
over
of
that.
the
We just want to pick up our 2 archers.
Sure. Okay, when
We're
you
nov-
get
we're
there,
novices.
who's going to speak with them?
I'll go ahead. and do that.
Okay.
I was the one to talk to them in the first place.
Alright, if it's you then, in that case, Earsfield, they quickly gather their gear. It seems like they're playing a game of cards here when you step into the room, and they grab their bows and arrows and walk behind you. And the only thing that they really mention on the way out is, so what's our cut?
Well, we'll have equal shares, I assume.
And the two of
There's
them
the
look at
pay.
each other and nod, and then they come with. So,
What's Ira, can I look at the contract?
I'll
should get a
go over to
contract
Oral,
drawn up.
be like,
Oh.
So what is the pay here for these wolf pelts? Do we have a set rate here?
so talking with Oral, he tells you that for each of the wolf pelts, he'll pay you 3 gold pieces.
Nice. Let's go
Oh.
farm about 1,000.
Quite the price.
I
All
might
right.
need a bigger crate.
And I'd be like to these 2 rangers, this group killed a dragon. Payment shouldn't be your main priority. The knowledge of fighting is payment in itself.
Hey, do you have money?
Who you ask?
You, specifically.
Do I have money?
Do you have money?
I think money. No, I don't have money.
You do not. We need money. All right. Yes. Very
Oh, I
good.
was talking. No, the 2 rangers that asked about the payment.
Oh.
I was saying
I
to them
take back everything I
that
said.
their
I did not
payment
say
is
anything.
to learn from them.
Okay.
They should be happy enough simply to learn from such
Hey,
an
we-
elite group.
The problem is we're also not members of the Hunter's Order, and you see, like, they could say the exact same thing about us.
Yeah,
As long
can
as
we
you're
also
signed into a
negotiate this
contract
into
with
being
us.
like their intro quest?
But you did kill a dragon.
We can.
The 2
Can
look
you,
at
like-
one another, and then they look at the group, and then they look back at you, Braxton, and one of them says, "Right."
I think the lads deserve their fair share. personal opinion, I deserve me fair share, and I'm probably in the same position as these lads.
Oh, I'm not saying they don't get a share. All I'm saying is it shouldn't be their main interest.
All right, let's step 2.
guess.
Go, move. I kind of like start pushing people towards the door.
Okay, so the oh wow, we have quite the party. The 7 of you leave now and head out of town.
It went from being a 3-person session to 7 people in our party.
So if you haven't yet, please, in Table Talk, make your little characters as some combat maybe around the bend. And
How do I do this?
Aleutian, just real quick, did we manage to get this like as an intro quest for
Oh, here they are.
Braxton
Oh my God, I'm perfect.
and Yuri?
What do you mean, sorry?
To join the order, don't they have to like go on at least one mission?
No. So Oral had spoken with you briefly and told you that he would certainly fashion a trial so you could join the Hunter's Order, but this would not be it. This is just some work that they can, come and do alongside you as.
Okay, cool.
As
So
friends of
we're not
yours.
going to get like our reward isn't going to be lessened because they're not part of the order.
No, and they're certainly
Okay.
not going to be welcomed into it just for finishing this little job.
All right, sweet.
Cool.
Unless we kill about 1,000 wolves. If we kill 1,000 wolves, maybe.
That's a lot of wolves.
Hey, but it'd
so
be a lot
as-
of gold.
As we're heading out here, I'll talk to these 2 guys, just kind of like walk next to them and kind of like ask them what their names are.
Yeah, they tell you, Morgan's my name. It's my brother, Midgrim. And they shake your hands and tell you a brief story involving them being people that used to live a little bit further east over in the lands of Roche, and eventually their family moved here, and they've been here for most of their lives, and joined the Order a few years back.
Okay.
So you guys
So
aren't
you've-
newbies. You guys are.
You've gone out and hunted before, and you know what you're about.
Yeah, Morgan looks over at you. He seems to be the talker of the 2, and he says, yeah, but, a pack of winter wolves with just the 2 of us didn't really seem like a good idea.
Yeah, probably not. Just do what you can to not let them get close to you. I assume you already know. But...
Yeah, I spoke with other members of the Order, and they say that they can even breathe frost on you.
Oh,
I
interesting.
might need a better coat.
Is there anything else that they said? Do we know?
Well, the packs usually have at least 3 of them, apparently, but I don't know. That was from somebody who wasn't even returning with pelts, so I'm not sure if he was really telling the truth.
I see.
Also,
Okay.
why does that guy have a crate on his back?
Well, he thought it would be a good way to carry the pelts that we got back. That way you don't have to stuff bloody remains in our backpacks.
Right, but wouldn't it be easier to, never mind.
Probably, but it's a
I
decent.
plan on getting a lot of wolf pelts.
And they quietly walk with you there unless you have more to chit-chat with them about.
I'll just kind of chit chat, talk to them about how they draw their bows and like the construction of what they have versus my longbow.
Interesting.
Elven versus human craftsmanship. That kind of thing.
Yeah, you find out that the gear that they have was actually from the Order, and so the 2 of them don't really know much about making bows or anything like that. It's kind of like some sort of classic tale of 2 city dwellers just being thrust into this culture of hunting as a living. And so all of their gear has been acquired from these people. And it's actually midway during the conversation, while you're being shown one of the bows, that Midgrim stops your conversation. And he says, look, over there. And he points off into the distance in the snowy field, and you see what looks like a group of 4 white wolves moving off in the distance.
Yes. Well, I've never used this spell before, but I think it's time.
These wolves look like they're slightly larger than your average wolf. So they'd be the size of like a very, very, very large dog. Maybe like a few feet off the ground.
Not hellhounds, though.
And they have very sort of piercing blue eyes that you can, still see detail of, even though they're kind of far away. And they're walking along the snowy area here, and it seems like they're kind of either traveling from one place to another or sniffing about. It doesn't appear that they're moving in your direction or that they know you guys are here, since you're so far away.
I want to ready, like, when combat starts, I want to have dropped the crate off my back. But when combat starts.
That's fair.
Like, I want to just be ready to do that.
I think you should
have
use it
my
as a weapon.
You know, I'm just gonna get a giant stick and just put the crate on the end of it, and it's just gonna be a fucking hammer, except it's a crate.
I'm gonna open my book and say, oh, I've never. Well, I'm not gonna say. Thinking, I've never casted this spell before. Cast Mage Armor for the first time.
Summon Exodia.
And I'll cast Longstrider on myself as well as we kind of approach here.
Okay, for sure. So you're
We
getting
roll to be
closer and
stealthy?
closer. Yeah, go ahead and roll some stealth rolls, everybody.
Got it.
This is Jay's specialty.
I'll go ahead and cast Guidance on Jay.
I'm not stealthy.
Why did tabletop just close? Don't we? What a great time for it to close.
You're being ultra stealthy right now.
Someone can roll it for me if they want. I have a.
I got a 4 hero roll for you,
I have a
and
plus
you
3.
got my good roll. You have a 22.
I have a 9. No, sorry, a 7.
21.
The crate is not very stealthy. Having a crate on your back is not stealthy.
Got an 8.
With a 4 on guidance, I got a 7.
Yeah,
So
I got a 4.
I'm gonna try to have these hunter guys towards the back here.
Okay. So as you make your way forward, everyone's doing a fairly good job of being quite quiet, and these rangers are able to step through the snow, leaving no trace sounding through the air. However, your dwarven friend, as he steps along, staying low to the ground, hiding beneath the snow as best he can, just like crunch, crunch, crunch with each footstep, until eventually you see further up ahead, one of the wolves stops and then turns its head in your direction, and everybody please roll initiative.
I dropped my
Alright.
crate. Dropping me crate on the ground. It's time for me a second fight. A second fight of a lifetime.
Nice. There we go.
Hell yeah.
I'm not ready for this.
Who needs to have all that fucking initiative on you when you roll a 19?
Oh shoot.
Are they at a 9 also? Lucian?
Give me a brief moment.
I
He
rolled
just
double
stats.
digits for initiative, but I got a 9. 'Cause-
Yes, they are also 9. You can go first, given that you're advancing on the group.
Okay.
And there we go. Yuri, you're first to go. These wolves suddenly turn in your direction, and they all, it's almost like in unison, lock eyes on your group.
Oh my.
Hey, so this is a fight. What do I just run at them? I think I just run at them. Alright, I run at them. I sprint.
Okay. Oh, shit.
I
don't
can't
have a
see,
thing.
I can't see my thing.
Panic!
Ah.
Panic!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
No, not that kind of panic.
No.
Also, your guy needs a little name there, Ender. Or, sorry, not Ender. I got that from a different campaign. Braxton. Oh, did that not work?
Apparently not. Maybe it's used? Because you used it on the other guy?
No, it
Make
doesn't
another
work like that.
Try doing yourself, Jacob. It shouldn't matter, but
Oh no, Relic's thing is broken.
Well, I mean, it just worked on Braxton.
yeah.
Oh, it does? Alright, well, let's
Yeah.
make
Yeah, it worked
another
on
one.
Braxton, so maybe
I
it's
just
like you
changed
can only
my
use it
name.
once for some fucking reason. Maybe that's just how the code is.
Shouldn't be.
Oh, yours
Alright,
just doesn't
dwarves
work.
are
Maybe.
just...
Hates that model,
Dwarves.
yeah. Make a new model or something.
Alright, until we get the dwarf fixed, I am a human.
See, all these work.
Yep, you stole mine.
Hey, dwarf
Yeah,
works.
this one works. Alright, I'm using you as a means to tell how far I'm fucking going.
The dwarf works, Jacob.
Oh, it works now?
Yep.
No, it doesn't.
Not that
Mine
one,
doesn't.
this
This
one.
one.
Why does that one work? Alright, get the fuck out of
I
here.
made
Get
it,
out of here.
obviously.
Alright, changing the name to Yuri. giving it a color because I don't want to be black.
That's racist.
No, it's a color. We can't be racist against colors. I was like right here when we started. Alright, moving 50 feet. Oh my god.
And
that's
if
way
Illusion
farther
wasn't
than I thought it was.
streaming. Oh, we're
600
professional
feet
here.
Dude, we're all professionals. Is that your turn? You're just gonna run at them?
I'm running at them. I dropped
Okay.
my crate. I need to make a marker on the map for my crate, like right here. Maybe?
Irisfield, you are up.
Okay. Seeing Yuri just like straight up charge, I'm like, all right, here we go, and I will do much the same, but I will be a direwolf
Okay.
as I charge past him here.
I look at the
My-
wolf and I'm like, oh my god, do we need to kill that one too?
Let's see, I've got.
Braxton shouts,
60
"Kill it."
feet.
Everything's starting
so-
to go downhill.
I'll go up to here and I'll ready an action to attack the first one that closes with me.
Okay, for sure. And let's see here. Wait, you didn't
Oh,
dash,
wait.
did you?
Hold on. I have another 10 feet. Cool. Because Direwolf has 50 plus 10 for Monk plus 10 for Long Strider. So I have 70 move speed with that thing right now.
Right.
Fast
Rook, you're
ass
up.
wolf.
I get to move 15 feet.
Okay. Nice. No, you have your full movement. You only have one level of exhaustion.
Disadvantage on ability checks.
Jesus.
The worst one.
Ability check. So it's like roll stealth or however.
What the hell? What are you doing?
I was just checking length. Take out heavy crossbow. Gonna shoot at the front one.
Sure.
And suddenly I'm
You don't-
shot in the back by an orc.
Close,
Oh, I'm
close.
not.
19.
19 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Making sure what the dice on that one is. 10. Nice. 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay. Your bolt flies out and stabs into the side of this wolf, and it lets out a howl as this happens, and you hear a corresponding howl that comes from further off towards the east.
Oh, okay.
More wolves.
Yes.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. After that, we get over to, is that Jay? Jay, you're up.
Alright, I run up, dash.
Holy fuck.
No,
Which
Jay.
movement speed do you have?
I have 40 plus a dash is 80.
God, I want the mobile feet. Oh wait,
Mobile
no,
feet's
eventually
good.
as a barbarian I'll get my 5 movement back.
I'll get
Great.
to like. Is that like. We're 70. Is that 70 right there?
Yeah, it's
I'm really zoomed out. Okay.
Mhm.
And that should put me within 30 feet for a spiritual weapon as a bonus action.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and summon that. Did we get you a little thing for it?
Yeah,
Okay, sweet.
here it is. I don't think it has like a. I don't know if you want to pull out another one of those like things so I can track how far it goes because it can move 20 feet.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'll grab one of those.
But I'll summon it there and I'll make an attack on this guy.
I don't think that will work on those, to be honest.
Does a 12 hit?
A 12. Oh, it doesn't hit.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. The wolves turn and run towards you.
So cute and tiny compared to Irisfield.
Yeah. And you see off in the distance what looks like an incredibly large version of one of these running towards you as it leaps out from a snowdrift over here. It dwarfs Irisfield's direwolf form in size.
Oh shoot. Oh, okay. I'll make my.
Just had
is,
to say something, Ruchi.
is this one also engaged with me, or just Jay?
Just Jay.
Okay. And
So we're so okay. Then I'll attack this one that's closest here.
Okay.
Okay, that's a miss. Actually,
Okay.
very miss.
I'm gonna roll some luck for you. Okay. So you make a fumble, but don't kind of unnecessarily expose yourself when you miss your bite.
Okay,
God, that would suck to fall prone
that
right
would be
now.
awful.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. Well, that's my reaction.
Yeah, your reaction. Okay. So after that, these two come running up, and they move over towards the side, and you see they actually kind of stand around your crate, almost like it's cover, and fire a couple of shots.
No, that one's please.
Using me crate as cover.
One of them
Kansas.
misses. However, the other shot lands. And that is 6 points of damage to this wolf right in front of you, Rook.
I mean, Jay.
Or sorry, Jay, my bad. And after that, it's your turn, Braxton.
Okay, does this big wolf out in the distance look like it's going to be upon us within the next couple of seconds?
It looks like yes, it will be.
And I will run up as far as I can go. Hold Ray of Sickness until the big wolf is in range.
Ah, okay.
It is not good for the meat.
And Yuri, it's your turn.
I'm gonna have some poisoned wolf meat. Whatever. It happens. Am I able to run up farther? I can hit it.
Yep.
I am a hit it.
The antioxidant properties of necrotized meat.
Unique.
But I'm not angry yet. I haven't hit the angry phase, so it's just me being normal me.
Okay.
Not angry. Gotta have something trigger me anger. That is a 14.
14? Yes, 14 does hit.
Alright, D10 plus strength. Where do I have a D10? This is a D10. Change what dice I use. 10.
10. Okay. You swing with your axe, and as you bring it down, an incredible gash is cut through the side of this wolf, and it falls to the ground dead.
My axe did it! I look at Jay and I'm just like, hey, this is fun! I should have gone hunting more as a lad. Alright, very satisfied.
Okay.
That was 25 movement, so that is my turn.
Alright. And after that, Irisfield, it's yours.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just attack that same wolf again and hopefully not, like, fumble myself over here.
So
Very
close.
close to that 20.
13.
13? That'll hit.
Okay. So make me a DC 13 Strength saving throw.
I think it's dead, Josh. I think it's dead.
Unless
Josh.
12 damage kills it.
Well, 10 damage killed it.
It's still alive, but it falls to the ground.
God.
Okay.
What? I killed the pup.
Shapeshifter.
Dum, dum, dum. Is that your turn?
And that is my turn, yes.
Rook, you're up.
Wait, did Rook? No, Rook hit it with his crossbow. That's right. That's why
Yeah.
that was weak. Forgot.
I'll go right here, just checking. I'll hit this one with the crossbow, the one above Ira.
Okay.
16.
That'll hit.
That is a jank roll.
It's pretty janked.
Not enough, really.
Fine.
Feels pretty janked.
Oh,
would've-
that was.
It would have been fine.
9
but-
damage.
9, okay. Alright. Your bolt sticks into the side of this wolf, but it is still alive. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Jay, you're up.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Step up to first make a world's smallest mace attack against this guy on the ground.
Okay.
He's prone,
Advantage.
right? So I have advantage.
Bash his skull in.
Ugh.
14? No,
Four.
sorry. 16.
16 hits. Roll damage.
Two damage.
Okay, it's still alive as you hit it with your little Fisher Price mace.
Melee spell attacks also have advantage, correct?
Melee spell
That should-
attacks.
Like if I bring
Spiritual weapon.
if I bring the spiritual weapon over, since it's prone, 'cause it's
I
a
would
melee
say that it
spell.
would, yeah.
Does much better attack damage.
Oh my god. 16
That
again.
hits.
That does 1d8 plus my wisdom.
Nice.
Yeah. That's
That thing's
12.
dead.
12 damage.
As the spiritual weapon slams down, this one is killed. Is that your turn?
With the remainder of my weapon's movement, I'm going to just move it over slightly behind this guy.
Okay.
But that's the end of my turn.
Alright.
Wait, I still have movement too, right? I can get over here.
He has
Or
all
can
kinds
I
of movement.
make it all the way around to the side, actually?
How much movement speed did you have left?
I only
A lot.
moved like from here to here.
Oh yeah, easily then.
Okay, so I will run all the way around and flank this guy.
Okay.
Does it
Sparky,
come in range of
is that within range of your spell?
only Sparky feels bad?
Fuck. Braxton, my bad. It's gonna take a
Um,
minute to get used to.
Yeah, no, I totally understand. That's exactly in range, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Fire off that spell. Let's see.
Right. Plus 5, 14.
Might want to reroll
That's
Oh, is it
yeah.
janked on that guy?
That is janked.
Alright,
Cheese didn't look janked, but that one's like 100% janked.
that. There you
Hey,
go. That's
20.
definitely a hit.
alright. So I roll 2d8 damage, and it has to make a DC 13 con saving throw. If it fails, it is poisoned until the end of my next turn.
Ah, it fails.
No,
Here's the
the
damage.
meat. The meat.
It's only poison for a turn.
That's weird.
Oh,
That's
those are
janked.
kind of weird.
The 8's
Roll
good.
the one on the right.
Oh, the 8's fine.
Of course, the 1 is janked.
12.
12 damage. Okay. It looks as though the sickening effect has taken hold, but this wolf does not seem to be deterred at all and continues running towards you.
I turn and I eye Braxton. This campfire, this
Hmm.
does not seem like life-bringing magic to me.
Thinking.
Okay. There are some attacks coming up from these wolves nearby.
Mm-hmm.
And this one turns towards you, Jay, and attacks you. Let's see what we get. Oh, that's a 20. Damn.
Oof.
Oh man,
Oh,
not 20.
Over there.
That's a nat 20.
Nice.
Okay. So you go ahead and take, let's see, 12 points of damage as this one bites you.
Okay.
And the other one attacks you, Irisfeel, and does a 12 hit.
No.
Okay. After that, your companions back here, they look like they're kind of crowded out from the fight over here, and instead they fire their arrows over towards the larger one at the back.
Good call.
One of them misses horribly, but the other one lands a hit and deals... Oh, okay, well, that's not very good. 4 damage to it. After that, it's your turn, Braxton.
Okay, so I've successfully poisoned that heathen of a wolf. Now,
For
What
my
does poison
terribly
mean
evil
exactly?
necromancy.
Oh, fire. Just a regular firebolt.
What does
Jay,
poison
close
do
your eyes. I
exactly?
plan to cast another spell.
So 17.
Okay, that definitely hits. Roll damage.
Mm-hmm. Close your eyes, Jay. Don't watch. 4.
That's also that's fine.
Alright, there we go. So the firebolt hits and deals some damage to this wolf, but it continues running.
That is my turn.
Okay. After that, it's yours, Yuri. What do you want to do?
I am enjoying myself. I step over my first kill, I step over Jay's kill, and I go and smack the wolf.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll that attack. See what you get.
Still not angry though. Actually, I'm gonna do it recklessly.
Oh my.
Can you do that when
Because
you're not in a
I'm
rage?
feeling.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't say anything about rage in it, so I'm
Sweet.
assuming yes. It's nice. I would have missed. That is a 19.
Yeah, let's see what damage you get.
All right, where's my D? Oh, fuck it. Just keep. That's D8.
That's the 8.
Damn. 5.
5 damage. Okay. Yeah, you swing your axe and get another cut in. Is that your turn?
I'm going to move to the other side of the wolf as I smacked it.
Okay. Irisville, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna attack this wounded one right here. And yay, pack tactics. And a good thing, even though I'm still gonna miss with a 12.
12. Yep, sadly that's not going to hit.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Then I am going to move around this way,
You're provoking an opportunity attack, maybe?
taking
Yeah.
the bonus action key point to disengage, and engage this dire wolf, or large wolf.
Dire Winter Wolf.
Dire winter wolf.
Okay.
Winter Dire Wolf. White
Okay,
Wolf of
that's
Dire.
my turn.
Interesting. Rook, it's your turn.
Sir Winter Wolf the Dire.
Engage. Am I engaged with
Yep, you can get up to them.
the both or just one?
Yep.
Just one?
Yeah, you can
Oh,
get up
sick.
to there.
Okay, I'm gonna take the attack on the north one.
Okay.
The North one. The
Oh!
North
Okay,
one.
you know, I'm gonna nat 20 it.
Damn. Okay.
Probably gonna die?
Is dead.
Maybe.
Reroll those ones.
Reroll. Hey,
Oh my god.
that's 11, 21, 23, 26 damage at the north one.
With a heavy swing down with your greatsword, right?
Yep, great sword.
Your blade moves with such speed that it cuts this wolf in half.
Also, because it's a crit slash a kill, I get the 1+ attack to go on the other winter wolf.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Wait, weapon master.
Oh, that was almost a 19.
Yeah, just the normal hits.
Okay.
9, 12 damage.
Okay, swing your blade back in the other direction. You kill this one as well.
Good to actually do
Aye.
damage.
I just look at the orc and I'm like, well, alright, that's how combat. I understand now. I felt really good about killing the first one, but here you are, just like, yeah. Alright, I think we are tied now. I think we're at a tie.
Okay.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
Is
I won
that...
the
like
drinking game, I've
floods.
lost the combat game.
Jay, you're up.
Okay. Jay is going to
I wonder what his handshake would feel like now.
run up to here.
Okay.
Actually,
He wrecked.
yeah, that's. Gonna move my spiritual weapon towards this thing.
Sure.
And then, as my action, I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at it.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and cast that guiding bolt. Let's see what we get.
15?
15 will hit.
46, I believe.
God damn.
Yeah, 46. That's balanced for a first level spell, right?
Well, that one dice went all
Oh,
rogue.
jeez.
I think we count it. It's
14?
beautiful.
How much?
14 damage.
14.
Radiant damage.
Okay, it strikes. It is now glowing as well, so the next attack is advantage.
Oh.
And it's still alive. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. The creature runs past you, Earsfeel, and I want you to go ahead and make that opportunity attack if you so choose.
It is
advantage.
poison. I don't know what poison means, but it is poison.
Okay, that's gonna hit with a 20.
20. Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Make me a strength saving throw, please. It's 10 damage.
Okay. It survives the strength saving throw.
Okay.
10 damage.
I don't believe it's poisoned anymore because it said till the end of Sparky's next turn.
Oh,
Yep.
right.
That's
Braxton.
correct. It's not
Braxton.
poisoned.
I don't know what poison does. I keep asking. Nobody answers me.
It's
them
disadvantage on like
disadvantage.
everything.
This
Attack
large
rolls
wolf
and
runs
abilities.
over and opens its mouth, exhaling a horrible frost that comes over the both of you, and I need
Oh.
a couple of checks from you both.
Bitch,
Dexterity
you could have
saving
attacked.
throws.
You could have attacked me with fucking advantage, but use a breath, and I have advantage on that because danger sense.
Disadvantage for me.
Disadvantage.
That is
Oh my god.
A...
What's the roll?
Dexterity saving throw.
19 for both.
Why do you have
13.
disadvantage on the saving throw?
Because I'm exhausted.
No,
No, it's only
it's
ability
only
checks.
ability checks, not saving throws.
Oh,
Okay, well it
whatever,
doesn't
his roll's
matter because
fine.
they were both 18.
Yeah, you're good.
I have a 13.
Okay. You both take 7 points of frost damage.
Does my winter coat help?
No.
Hey, but what good is this fucking jacket if it doesn't protect me from ice?
After that,
I
the two rangers at the back shoot out their arrows, and one of them manages to hit.
I like to imagine that it's the same one that's hit every time, and the other one's just missed everything this fight.
You see
One
the
of the
shot
brothers.
goes out and strikes the wolf in the side of the head, and it sort of like staggers for a moment and then falls over as one of the rangers, way towards the back of the fight, goes, "Yes! Yes!
He
Yes!
stole
Did you
our
see
kill
that?
Fuck.
Yes!" And his brother gives him a high five.
Rook, I think it's still moving. Finish it off. Can I make a deception check?
Whoa! That is not right.
You can!
Oh.
Yeah, please make a deception.
Actually,
Not
No?
your character.
I've been
at
working
all.
on playing better to Jay's character. He wouldn't lie. He's
Okay.
a cleric.
Congratulations, you are no longer in combat. Wow,
I
I was
was
like, oh
like,
damn.
maybe you actually.
That would have been
did.
such a badass. I just want to see what I would have rolled, but I'm not doing it because that's not
Just
a
wanna
cleric
see.
thing to do.
Put him roll nicely.
You're
Oh.
about to drop from your, what are you, like a good neutral character?
Awful good.
Dude, you're dropping fast.
Get me them death cleric stats, boys.
I was looking into that.
Alright. I walk over and pick up my crate.
I'll shift back to myself.
I'm gonna call to Era like, Era, let's help me on skinning the big one.
Also, I look at these two
Yeah, we'll get
archers
this
and it's
done.
like, well, aren't you glad I have the crate now? And I walk off with the crate.
Actually, if you'll help me with this, heck, we'll just do it here. And
Dwarves
I'll
have
cast,
good ears, guys.
I'll cast guidance on myself, I guess.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and do that.
Can I assist Era in skinning the big wolf?
Is anybody injured?
The two rangers come over and help out as well, and they start skinning them. As you mentioned
Okay.
that, Braxton, it looks like most of your party is doing alright.
I think I was the only one who got hit, right? I mean, I guess the breath attack.
Yeah,
What did you roll
it's,
I'm
for
uh,
fine
skinning?
now.
that's an 18.
Okay.
To help, I got a 15.
Okay. You do a very good job of skinning these wolves, and with the help of the two rangers, who seem to be relatively experienced as well, they actually managed to get a pretty good set of pelts here too. And one of them mentions while you're doing this, he says, geez, just a bunch of pups.
Still tormenting, still able to hurt people. It's a We're
Sorry.
doing good here. Don't worry.
Yeah, he
Gotta go
looks
find
over
more.
at the other wolf, the one that's collapsed in the ground, that's like 4 feet tall, and goes, "Yeah, it's probably better to get him now before they turn into that."
If those are the pups, the rest of the pack might be close.
Yeah, we should scout the area.
I
Good idea.
want a tooth. I want to ask like one of the hunters, hey, can I get a tooth from that one? That's the one I killed. Me kill.
I'll break a tooth off for him.
Yeah, I want a tooth.
Sure, you can add that to your inventory. You
Right.
see one of
Tooth
the
of my
brothers
first
looks
kill.
over and stares off towards the distance, and you can see kind of where the field changes a little bit and starts to turn into the like the rocky outcrops at the base of the mountains over there. And he looks at it and says, "Probably have a burrow somewhere in there."
Alright. Looking around, is there any, like, a tree cover or anything nearby?
No, it's just a,
It's just
a plain
plains.
field. In fact, you've seen this place many times on your
Yeah.
travel along the road, and you know that sometimes there's shrubs and things like that, but it seems that all of the plant life has died,
Okay.
That's sad.
and winter has definitely done it in.
We also, get the meat off the bigger wolf at least. It's winter. We want
For
Oh,
sure,
yeah. Let's go ahead and do
You
that.
guys managed to salvage quite a bit of meat from these bodies here, and
to start. I'll make a tab for my.
Can I
crate.
short rest while we do this to get a spell
Yeah.
slot back?
short rest. Yeah, absolutely,
While
Yeah.
they're skinning and stuff,
Mhm.
I'll take a seat, read my book,
for
get
sure.
one spell back.
Shouldn't take too terribly long. I'll do that as well. Cast guidance on people.
Can I make some sort of check to see if the big wolf's meat is boiled at all from the sickness spell?
Interesting. Go ahead and make for me an investigation check. Or, no, sorry, make that a survival check.
Okay. Would I be able to use medicine at all for this?
Yeah, you could use medicine.
12?
No, it looks like it's fine.
Okay, cool.
Unlike your party members.
No.
So with that, you guys collect all this, and are you headed back to the town, or are you gonna go further in? I will note
No.
that with the pelt of that large one, the crate on your back, Braxton, is getting pretty full.
Yuri?
Or sorry, Yuri. God damn it!
Still get it.
It takes.
It'll take a bit.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm a little bit off my rock today, but yes, Yuri, your crate is getting rather full.
Okay, how much stuff's in it so I can just note it down, like portions of meat and pelts and everything?
So you have 4 small pelts and 1 large pelt. And as far as meat goes, that's actually gonna take up the rest of the space there, and probably some other people's inventory as well, because there's quite a bit that you can collect here. But you have roughly about 20 meals worth.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Alright. I'm actually we should divvy some of the. The crate's full of what we got, and if we need to divvy out more, we can move.
Yeah, we
some
can
pelts
say
around
for
and
the
stuff.
sake of simplicity that you've just crammed it in there for now.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
So what's
That
the
crate's
plan?
probably heavy as fuck.
Continue.
Are we okay with? Do we have any?
able-bodied warriors? I think we can.
How
go
long
on
did it
as
take
well.
us to get out here? Like walking from town? Like what
You
time of
walked
day?
a
is it?
couple of hours outside of town, so it is. You left like late afternoon. So if you immediately turned back now, you would get there early evening.
We kind of short rested. Can I use a hit die?
Yeah, for sure. If you guys keep going, then you might have to camp out here.
I think we should
I'll
go
ask
kill more.
the
Nice.
hunters if they're cool with camping out tonight.
The two talk with one another, and oh, okay, that's not a great luck roll. They turn back towards you and they say, actually, we'd rather turn in for tonight. But if you're going to be doing this again sometime, we'd go with you.
We're doing
Could
it right
always-
now.
We're probably gonna continue the hunt. When we get back, we'll be sure you get your share of gold. We'll find you. Well, they'll find you. I can't go into the game.
Well,
Why don't
Why
we
don't
send them back
we-
with some of the pelts then if they're headed
Yeah.
back?
A good idea.
Suppose send them
We
with
can let
me
them
crate.
take the crate.
Send them...
I like me crate. We can send them back with a pelt.
How much
each.
How much could they carry? Could they each carry like a pelt and maybe like 2 or 3 meals of meat to put in the old or the hunter's order?
They could. The issue with that seems to be one of them says, "Well, I don't really think I want to get my backpack all bloody like that."
We should just let him take the crate. It'll be fine.
It's my crate.
Unless you're okay. I mean, that's fine.
I like.
My crate.
No one touches the crate.
What are the pelts too bloody for them to bring back?
Well, yeah, it's just you just skinned an animal. They're like solid.
What if we like? What if we like? Because there's tons of
Scrub
snow
them
around.
down
What if
with
we just
snow.
drag it through snow for like 10 minutes?
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. You spend a little extra time cleaning them up, and eventually, if you hand them over, then the 2 rangers will go, "Yeah, okay, well, we could carry a couple of these."
So we'll send them back with a pelt each.
Sure.
Because
okay.
that'll be like their payment, right? Like they each get one
Yeah,
pelt.
that's like. Given
'Cause
the
it's-
size of the party, 2 small pelts and a large pelt for the party of 5, and then 2 small pelts for the party of 2. Probably actually getting them more.
More
On their
than
side.
they should, but
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so are
that's
you giving
fine.
these pelts to them as their payment?
Yeah, if that's
Yeah.
fine
Okay.
with them.
Yeah. Morgan and Midgrin, they both seem really pleased about this, and they say, "Oh, okay. Well, like we said, if you find us over in the order later, we'll go out with you and do this again."
Out of curiosity, would I know which one of them was landing all the shots?
Oh, no, you wouldn't.
Okay.
And you don't know if it was just one of them.
Yeah, I wouldn't actually say anything even if I did know. I just wanted to know because I still think it's really funny if like one of the 2 brothers is actually good at shooting and the other one just.
Yeah, just like
Sucks.
to judge people.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks for coming along, guys. It was nice to have you. The journey.
Of course. We'll see you back at the lodge.
Safe travels.
And they head off with their 2 pelts.
The caves.
Alright.
And
shall we?
with that,
Time to go
with
hunting.
your party headed over towards the bottom of the mountain there, we will end the session.
Oh yeah, it's 11:30.
Oh man. I was enjoying myself so much. I'm really feeling the dwarf.
That's good, man. I'm happy to hear that. I think that this new party comp is going to be pretty hilarious.
I think Jay and
yeah.
Braxton are gonna have some serious conversations
Yeah, there's
in the near future.
there's some antagonism here going on because like
The meat was not spoiled. It is fine. What is the problem?
We don't
Jay?
have one religion anymore. We now have 3.
you have
sort of?
Braxton and
Necromancy.
Jay, and then you have like Yuri versus Irisville, and
Okay,
then Rook's just there like, yeah.
For a flavor thing, Illusion,
Like-
I was looking at some of the cantrips. I did a firebolt, but there's one called Chill Touch, which is like instead of a D10, it's a D8, but it's like a necromancy. And I just scratch firebolt and use that one instead.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm okay
It's
with that.
less damage, but more flavor. So
Yeah, no, for sure.
Okay.
I think
Kind of
Chill Touch is
Or
awesome.
necromancy.
I say I know Orcish instead of Elvish.
Orcish instead of Elvish.
That was pushing it.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, I'd be fine with that, but you'd have to give me a reason why your character can speak Orcish.
Well, the reason he could speak Elven in the first place was mostly because he goes from he was like a contracted to build fucking forts and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Orcish would have to be along the
Why
same
would you know
lines.
Orcish as a guy that just works carpentry all day?
Yeah, no, I'll stick with the Elvish. I was thinking back in the drinking competition how hilarious it would have been
Yeah.
after I rolled the fucking nat 20.
Hey, just go and
Just
learn
like-
it, right? Just for that purpose, just so you can screw with Rook later, right? Anyway,
Fucking Orcish.
that's it for tonight, guys. Thanks to all of our players. You guys did awesome. Loving the new characters. And thanks to all the audience that stopped in. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks to all of our patrons. You guys are the reason that I get to do this with all of you. And we're going to talk some random stuff. Tune out, and Monday hopefully have some new stuff for you all. And we'll catch you then. See you later.
oh yeah.
Adios.
Well, sort of.
Sort of pie.
We gotta be here,
Bye. As we
kind of
continue.
messing around
Oh.
and still talking.
I too am enjoying this dwarf character.
Yeah,
I really
it's pretty
adore
great.
enjoying
The accent
dwarf
is
character.
quite good, I will say.
Man, I worked on the accent. Like I'd be driving to class for like half an hour, and I'd work